Hello. This is way too loud. I knew it. I didn't know something wrong and I forgot to do it. Anyway. Hello. It feels really weird streaming early on in the day, but also if I don't stream early on in the day, I kind of just sit there for several hours not doing anything. So I just need to stream early and get used to it, you know? Anyway, hi, hello. Hello Washer, hello Disaster Millennial, hello Fiora, hello Terra, hello Chase Bullet, hello Jordan, hello Youthless, hello Big Chobo, how's it going? We gotta play freaking No More Heroes. I think the weird issue with the overworld is fixed. Hopefully. The problem is, right, is that like the easy fix is to turn on dual core in a Dolphin to like offload some of the stuff, but that has a big warning on it that says this might crash the game, and I don't want my game to crash. So we're gonna try the alternate thing of I'm setting V2 Studio to use all the cores on the other side of my CPU, and I'm gonna see if that helps. Hopefully it does. It's gonna be annoying if I still have the problem. But it should be fine. I know what the problem is, exactly. Like, I literally know exactly what the problem is, because I troubleshooted it. So, we should be okay. God, I don't know why. I woke up this morning, and I was like, I really want to play Horizon, like Final Fantasy 11, on, like, the ancient, like, early versions of that game thing, you know? Like, the problem with, like the current the problem with almost every MMO, right, is that eventually they want to push you into doing the modern content, right? Because that's what they're selling and that's what they're trying to make money off. Like, they can't really make money off of old content, and that's why, you know, games will make like early expansion packs like free and shit, and they will just like EXP boost you all the way through all the content. So like all the early stuff, just that, like if you're trying to play like one of these old games on like their modern servers, what ends up happening is that all the really early content is basically irrelevant, and you can kind of just rocket through it without really thinking about it, which is not the experience that they designed in the first place, you know? I want to play Final Fantasy 11 the way fucking the way it was meant to be in like 2004 or whatever the fuck that game came out. Main problem is just that like that game is like extremely like a game you have to play with friends at a certain point, right? You can kind of like solo it for like the first like 8 or so levels, but like at a point it just becomes, yeah, all these enemies, like if they kill you, you just super die, and then you lose levels when you die in that game. So like it's super punishing. I don't want to organize having to play with friends and shit. It's too much effort. Like all my friends, most of my friends live. Yeah, you need like 6 people, like 10 to 11, which is really early on. Like, it does not take very long to get to that level. I think I might have an account that's at like level 8 or something. I don't remember where it is. It's somewhere around there. But yeah, it's just like, I don't want to have to organize that shit with friends, because like all my friends live in America, and so like I'd have to stay up like really late if I wanted to play with them, and then I wouldn't be able to get on the mic because it's in the middle of the night, and it's like it's too much effort. I don't want to fucking do it. But I want to play that game. The alternate solution is I play PSO instead, because that game you can kind of play solo. But it's also much easier to like organize with friends because you need less of them. Hello, Creaky. I'm not starting No More Heroes from the start. The issues I was having was not like, they weren't severe enough to stop me from playing it. Like, it was literally just like the game was dipping like 3 or 4 FPS, and it was annoying me. Like, that was it. And it was only in certain areas. It was never in like the actual combat zones. So there's not really any point restarting. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to play. I just want like the fucking crunchy 2000s MMO experience, because you don't get that anymore. Every MMO now is just World of Warcraft. You know, I don't know if that means anything, but like, you know, every MMO now is like, you got to go to a place and you talk to a guy and he's like, go and kill 3 ladybugs over here, and then you go over there you go through like an area, and you go stand in an area and you kill ladybugs for 5 minutes, and you walk back. Oh no, that's just in the title. I don't put like part numbers in my like descriptions. I should have thought about that. It doesn't matter. It's fine. People will figure out that it's not part 1 when I'm on, like, Let's Shake or whatever. Yeah, I don't know, like, every MMO now is just, like, the texture is different, right? Like, the texture of, like, old MMOs is so different compared to what they are now. Because what they are now is, like, they're kind of very explicitly designed. You just kind of, like, blast through them. And they're more of, like, social hangout type games, you know? I want, like, the fucked up, like, I've got to dedicate several hours and, like, I have to write a spreadsheet and things like that, because I like spreadsheets, because I'm a psychopath. Yeah, I don't know. I finished Project Phantasma already. That game is not very long, and also it's, like, once you... if you know how to play it, like, you can tear through it. The arena, I was expecting the back end of the arena to take me way longer. What was it? The main, like, there's like 50 fights in the arena that you have to do, right? If you want to clear it. And like, once you get to the end of it, it gets really fucked. But like, the main two are Dark Rider at number 3. Because Dark Rider he has a grenade launcher and he has literally perfect aim. And so, what you end up doing is you get into a fight with him, he flies up in the air, and he just fucking snipes you with his grenade launcher until you die, and it's crazy. So, like, you have to fight him on the map that has, like, an incredibly low ceiling to stop him from flying all the way up in the air so you can actually hit him. And I remember last time I played the game, it took me, like, an hour of attempts or something like that. Like, it took me a really long time to beat Dark Rider, because he's fucked. He's, like, more difficult than, like, number 2 and number 1. Number 2 is, like, a joke. Number 2 is, like, so easy comparatively. But this time I did it, and I got him on the second attempt. I think the first attempt I fucked up, because I was turboing through the... I was turboing through the loading screen. I accidentally turboed slightly too long. So he got a few free shots on me, so... It was, like, way easier this time. I was like, oh, fuck, I'm actually, like, decent at Armored Core now. And then Necron is number 1, and he just didn't use his machine gun, so I won. That fight is really easy as long as he doesn't use his machine gun and delete your health. So I 100% at that. And now I'm like, do I 100% Master Arena now? Because I already, like I said, right, last time, I've already 100% in all 3 of those games. Like years ago, and now I'm like, well, I might as well do all 3 of them again. But like... Because I was doing them for retro achievement stuff, because it's just, the sets are just beat the game 100%, right? I don't want to do Master Arena, because it's going to make me do the fucking second disc, and I don't want to do the second disc, because it's all just optional arena fights, and that's boring. It's just going to be like 50 guys with Kalasawa Moonlight, and like Human Plus, and it's just like, I don't fucking care. Not worth it. Started Skyward Sword HD yesterday, it kind of plays kind of bad with a normal controller, damn. Normal Heroes is at least, like, you can kind of bind it to regular controls, because you're not using the pointer for much. And it has PC ports as well. Like, they've done the work to think about how to play those games with actual controllers, right? Because, like, that game had PS3. I didn't realize it was on the 360 as well. I didn't even know that. But it had, like, PS3 and Xbox 360 ports, so, like, the like, logistics of figuring out how to play those on a controller I've kind of figured out. Don't play the PS3 or 360 versions, though. They're not good. They're not good versions of the game. Hello, Icevy. How's it going? How was, killing the fucking Pokemon guys? I don't know what you do in that game. I don't know what the hell is going on in the plot of most Pokemon games. They seem like way more dramatic than they need to be, considering you're like a 15-year-old going around collecting dogs, and then you run the dogs against each other. I feel like the plot of every Pokemon game just gets progressively more, like, the stakes get too high, and it's like, at least from what I've seen. Maybe Black and White is just extremely dramatic, but it's like, you know, it gets into like, oh yeah, this Pokemon is a god Pokemon, and it created the universe or whatever the fuck, and it's like, really? Come on. It's just a funny dog, and I can put it in a bowl. Why does it have to be like the god that created the universe or whatever? Stopping stupid eco-terrorists trying to create or destroy land, yeah. That's pretty much accurate? Okay, yeah. I think it's just like, They gotta raise the stakes every game, you know? They gotta make it more dramatic every game. Like fucking, what was it? I was watching people play Pokemon XY or whatever the fuck it's called, that recent one. And there is a character in there that's like 1,000 years old or whatever, and he like dies at the end. Like, spoilers for Pokemon XY or whatever the fuck it's called. Like, there's a gravestone at the end of it. I don't know if the guy died or not. And it's like, why is there an 1,000-year-old man in this? It's just... It's just unnecessary, right? I feel like he didn't die. Okay. I guess they just walk up to a gravestone for fun. I stopped watching at that point. I was like completely tuned out. I was looking at the screen. I was just like half asleep. Yeah, legendaries in Generation 1 and 2 are like unicorns, Bigfoot, there's a bird made of lightning or whatever the fuck it was. Legendaries from Gen 3 onwards are like Zeus and Jesus, yeah. He's immortal because he's sad about his Floette friend. I don't even know what that means. A guy murdered a country for immortality? Why? It's crazy. But I don't know, it feels... The vibes of later Pokemon are so weird to me. Like, obviously people like those games. They're obviously doing something right, but it's always just like... It feels like the stakes are considerably higher than they ever need to be, you know? But, like... what do I know? I'm not running the most successful franchise in human history, you know? So maybe they're cooking secretly. It's not like they don't make Pokemon games where, like, nothing fucked up and crazy happens, because they make Pokemon Sleep and that one where you brush your teeth or whatever the fuck it was. Yeah, the Eiffel Tower is actually a weapon of mass destruction. Why? Let Pikachu say fuck, yeah. What was that clip? There was some clip from like one of the Pokemon movies showing in like theaters where Pikachu starts talking and everyone in the theater is just like, what the fuck? Like you audibly hear everyone in the theater like speak up like, huh? What the fuck? That shit's so stupid. Oh yeah, I did shopping. I spent the money to buy a mattress. So hopefully that's good. Hopefully I don't get like a fucked up and bad mattress. It should be fine. Also, but yeah, I also bought, cause it was only £5. Remember last time when I talked about that like copy of Command & Conquer the First Decade where it had a really stupid cover? I bought it. I think I just have an addiction to games with stupid box arts. I'm just like, I don't know, something about like, specifically like PC collection games that have really, really dumb boxes and are really ugly. Something about it, I'm just like, yeah, I need that. Is it on Moby Games? I don't know. Let's see if the cover art's on here. Did I get the DS box art game? No, I don't have a functioning DS. Why is it so zoomed in? I don't have a functioning DS, so there's not really any point to buying DS games to me. Yes! Oh wait, no, there's a better one over here. Save image. Yeah, sure. So, it looked like this. It looked like this, and I was like, that is horrendous. Ignore the fact that it's in German. I didn't buy a German version. I bought a British one. I bought a UK copy that's in English. But yeah, like something about it just being the box art, but it's in like a square and it's at an angle. Completely pointless, because you already have the thing at the top that says EA Classics or whatever, right? So like, what is the point of putting it in this stupid border and putting it at an angle? It's really goofy. And I was like, I need that. I need to buy that Age of Empires box set that is the first 2 games and all the like expansion packs. Because that's only like, I looked and it was only like £6 or something. I should buy that. However, I did go to the shops and they made me put my card in. So now I'm paranoid I'm spending too much money. Didn't even register that was part of a larger cover. Yeah, it's such a weird decision. Oh yeah, the cover to the Game of the Year version of Arkham City that has 9 out of 10 pluses everywhere. Right, hang on, where is that? Because if I remember correctly, yeah, this one. Maybe one of the worst box arts ever. No, it wasn't this game. It was one of the Arkham games got in trouble because like it was one of those games where like in the like promotional posters they had put, what was it? They put Batman's like silhouette covering the review scores of some of the like things, so it looked like reviews that were like 2 stars or whatever looked like they were 5 stars because they were surrounded by other 5-star ones. I remember they got in trouble for that one. Yeah, this one. The fucking 10 out of 10. This is one of just absolutely horrendous box art. I like that the game is 3D compatible. What does that mean? Like 3D TV? Why would you play any game in 3D on a 3D TV? Remember 3D TVs? Horrible. Yeah, get some new Funky Mode stickers. Yeah, Ikaruga having a frothing demand for this game increases. That one, what was it? Ju-On the Grudge. Like I've talked about this before. The Ju-On the Grudge, released by Rising Star, where it's a picture of like someone hiding behind the couch, and it has nothing to do with the game. And then it has like a quote on the box that is like, "Oh, it's the scariest. You know, it's scary, exciting, or whatever." And like the person it is credited to is the game's producer. They just decided to put that one on there. Yeah, there was that Tom Hardy movie that also did that, and I think that was around the same time, because I think now, like, I think because of those cases, like, they got stricter about, like, regulating, like, movie reviews on posters. Like, you have to be more explicit about it. Like, you can't misrepresent a review like that anymore, or at least you get into more trouble if you do it. It's not like they can't do it anymore, it's just you get in more trouble now. But I remember around that time, like, both those, like, kind of happened around the same time. Yeah, movies use reviews by people with the same name as actual famous reviewers, so they weren't technically lying. I feel like every like video game trailer and poster now, like all of the review quotes are just from like streamers, and so you'll see it and it will be like, I remember like when Just Cause 3 or 4 came out, and they were putting posters on like the buses and shit, and I remember specifically they had a review quote, and it was like from Nerd Cubed, and it's like, that's a YouTuber. Like, of course he's gonna be nice to your game. You probably sponsored the video that he said that in. Like, you could just buy that shit now. It's crazy. I can't imagine, like, considering the fucking absolute death of like games journalism in general. Like, no one wants to write for like video game reviews anymore unless you're like completely sick in the head, because otherwise you write a bad review and everyone tries to kill you, you know? Yeah, exactly. You just some guy with like a weird username, and it's like, what? I feel like companies must just be using like reviews from like Amazon reviews and shit like that at some point. Yeah, Sony just faked positive reviews for its like movies and shit like that. Changing my name to... I wonder if Jeff Gersman has even been... Because he still writes reviews, but like his reviews show up on like Patreon. Like he doesn't post them on like a website or anything like that. He's writing them for his Patreon. And I wonder if he even gets like quoted anymore because of that. Because like surely they would just be like quoting like big name publications rather than like... Here is this game reviewer who is very well known, but maybe not to the general public. And we're gonna name him exactly, and we're gonna take this off his Patreon, you know? Because at least with like, I don't know if there is like some like rule around like accountability where it has to be a source that you can actually like find easily or something, you know? I don't know. Mystery. I wonder when the last time someone got in trouble for like faking a review was. There was that one review where like The Gamer or whatever, like they fired all their staff and replaced them with all of AI, and then wrote an AI review. Like they got like an AI generated like guy to write an AI generated review, and it was like they got guy banned from Metacritic because of it. And that was like Resident Evil 9 or something. That was insanely recent. Sony used the name of a real newspaper for their fake reviews, but they did not tell the newspaper they were doing, and then argued they had a constitutional right to make fake reviews. That is crazy. But of course Sony would say that. it's not even like you have to try very hard to find like positive reviews in newspapers. You just give a review copy to the Metro and you get an instant 5-star review. It's like it's easy. I feel like, you know, like the video game review has kind of like the only people that are even giving scores anymore are like newspapers, right? It's like newspapers and like small websites run by people who mostly just want to be on Metacritic. So it's like, it's not even hard to get like a high Metacritic score anymore. I always just think about how, what was it? The House in Fata Morgana had like a 100% Metacritic for the Switch version. And like, it's got pointed out on Twitter or something. And then a day later, like 4 reviews from these like random tiny websites just showed up out of nowhere to like lower the like this was like months out of release, right? This was like not like, oh, it just got released and like all these positive reviews came in. It was like months later. You know, it had 100% Metacritic or something. And like a bunch of just random like middling reviews came out just to tank its Metacritic score, because I guess they were mad that it was higher than Breath of the Wild or whatever. And it's like, they were like from like websites that were like Nintendo Universe or whatever the fuck like that no one's heard of. Like they had like IT, like .it like domain names. So I just always, whenever I think of Metacritic, I just always think of that incident, which is like, it's no one gives a shit, right? It's like, who gives a fuck? But also, it's just really funny. Imagine caring about Metacritic that much that you write an entire review for a video game just to lower it because you want like your game to be higher. Anyway, let's play fucking No More Heroes. And the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run outside and I'm gonna run to that spot where the frame rate lowers and see if it's okay. Because I set VTube Studio to my to like all the cores on the other side of my CPU. Thanks, OBS. I hate OBS doing that. It's so annoying. Hang on, hit this. It does seem to always be Nintendo fans. There was like a recurring, there was a recurring observation from like a bunch of streamers that I talked to where like, mysteriously, if you stream a GameCube game, specifically like a game that was like popular on the GameCube, like your odds of getting like backseaters like doubles. And it's just the GameCube for some reason. I need to connect my Wiimote. That's not the correct Wiimote. There we go. Yeah, time to review the N64. I don't think you can do that. There we go. Ooh. Press Control Enter, it's Alt Enter. There we go. Alright, so our problem should be fixed. The game is extremely quiet. I forgot about that. Hang on. I didn't turn Dolphin down or anything, did I? Oh no, I did turn Dolphin down. There it is. Very first thing I need to do is I need to... OSD, right? Yeah, show FPS. I just need to see this real quick and make sure this is fixed, because it should be fixed. It's not, it doesn't really matter. It's just like the tiny dips. Like I can run this game perfectly fine, but it's when I'm not running VTube Studio, it's perfectly fine. Let's run over here. So last time we killed Destroy Man. Oh, it's still doing it. Fuck's sake. Hang on. Hang on. Annoying. Alright, so, go to details, right click. Set affinity, and then turn it off in the first 8 CPUs. It's still not, yeah, it's not, ugh. I guess setting affinity doesn't work for some reason. So there's like something else that's like, they're competing for like priority. Like that's the thing, right? Because if I turn VTube Studio off now, it will set the FPS up. So we're going to have to risk it, I guess. And I'm going to turn dual core on. And this may or may not make the game crash. We don't know. We'll find out. Hopefully not. wonder if my controller's still connected or if it's like connected to a non-existent Wii now. Because my Wiimote has like the first light on it, but I like turned the Wii emulation off and on. I love that that says that they're a video game band. I think the N was at the end of GC because there was like an NGC already. I don't remember what it was. Okay, yeah, still connected. Whoops, no. I pressed it 1 too few times. I'm still like... I would never forget when a bunch of people on Twitter got mad that someone insinuated that Croc had more... It's still doing it, even with like dual core on. Something about having VTube Studio open just makes this lag, I guess. Alright, well... There's nothing I can do about it then. I tried everything. Maybe it's OBS. Maybe something about OBS running at the same time is doing it. I don't know. I do know for a fact this game runs perfectly if I don't have VTube Studio open. It's just something about VTube Studio like forces it to fuck up. I don't know. Wait, I want to go to the part-time job because there's a part-time job available, but I saw some dots on the map. I gotta collect things. That's here. My remote is like vibrating right here. Okay, it was there. Okay. It was like a light vibration and not heavy vibration, so I had to wiggle around until I found it. I should turn off that FPS display because you don't need to see that. We know that it dips a little bit and it's annoying. I'm just gonna turn it off because otherwise it's distracting. Alright, part-time job time. Wait, there's a ball here. I saw the orange dot on the map. Was the ball? I don't know if I might have one to like trade in at this point. I'm not sure. Yeah, PS1 Frogger sold way more than Banjo-Kazooie. You know, like PS1 Frogger was like super successful. But yeah, there was like, it was like some post that was like about how dominant like the American, like a very specific American's perspective is on like video game culture of like a certain period, right? And they were talking about how like Croc sold way more copies than like Banjo-Kazooie and things like that, you know? Like there are games that are way more successful than whatever was on the like Nintendo 64, but like the Nintendo 64 is specifically held up as like the peak of like, you know, like these like super successful games that were better than everything else coming out at the time. And people got super mad about it for no fucking reason. Because they read into it as being like, oh, you know, Croc sold more than Banjo-Kazooie, so that means that Croc is better than Banjo-Kazooie, which is not what the post said, but everyone read into it like that. And then everyone was getting fucking mad at this guy for no reason. Fill up cars with gas. I don't remember this minigame. I must have done it exactly once ever. Wait, where's my bike? Why is it there now? That's not where I parked it. But I don't know, like, talk about video games online, like, you know, everyone always talks about how, like, I don't know what was going on with that car. You know, everyone always talks about, like, Mario Brothers, like, Super Mario Brothers, not regular Mario Brothers. Like, Super Mario Brothers is, like, the pinnacle of, like, fucking platformer design. You have to copy everything from it to make your platformer feel good or whatever, and it's just like, no, not really. Gas station, alright. Perseverance leads to money, which in turn leads to wealth. I guess. The world will forever remain closed to those who do not persevere. The god of gasoline is cruel. Get working. Alright. What insane motion do I have to do for this one? Press the B button to pump gas into the car. Be sure to fill her up just the right amount. Alright. Is this like a timing thing? Yeah, it is the timing thing. Okay. Oh, that's a bit low. I'm holding B. I guess I held B like slightly too early. That was dead on. Come on. I guess it has to be slightly over the line then. It can't be exactly on it. What happens if you overfill it? Oh, that was one short. So I guess it just has to be over the bar. It doesn't have to be exactly on it. But I'm guessing you get in trouble if it fills up too high. I always love when people... I love when video games have like a text box and someone says like a button. it's always just funny to me. I love in Phantom Pain where in the tutorial, like one of the very first lines in the game is someone saying press the action button to crawl. It was as if Rare decided to make the mother of all platform games and threw in every conceivable collectible they could imagine. Yeah, and then they made Donkey Kong 64. The story about how like DK64 and like Banjo-Kazooie 2, Banjo-Tooie, were like in competition to put the most shit in their game is really funny in hindsight because both those games suck. Both of those games are just miserable experiences of just like do this thing and then do this thing and then do this thing. Hello Matobi, how's it going? Also, they're too big. Both of those games have like enormous worlds with nothing in them. I'm filling up gas. I missed that one. Fuck. I've not discovered the secret of first class yet. No, I think I have to like do all the mini jobs for that. Quick, drive up to the line. I'm putting gas in your car. Fuck. Wait, the car disappeared, but I was still putting gas into something. That's an easy gold. Alright. That's a very easy gold. I fucked up so many of those. I don't know if I remember this. If you fill up the car too far, do they get out of the car and punch you in the face? I feel like I remember something like that. But it's been so long since I've seen the, like people do these mini games last. Oh, you burst into flames. That's what it is. Yeah. I'm thinking of something else. I think in No More Heroes 2, when you do the stake mini game, if you fuck that up, they like throw things at you. I remember that. So I might be misremembering from that, but that's like 2D. I don't know how I'm fucking that up. Kill 100 enemies. Alright, going to battle and killing spree. Dark side mode will be activated. Kill everyone within the time limit. Ugh. Let's kill 100. Deathmatch 100. Yeah, they throw the stake back at you. Of all the mini games in No More Heroes 2, I always remember that one, mainly because it's probably the better one. It's one of the better ones, because it's not Pipe Dream. But also, I mainly just remember all the voice lines of just like, well done, medium rare. I'm playing Peak. Yeah, this game's pretty good. There's like a bunch of like pink dots here. If I just run up to here and click this. Oh, it's here. $1,000. Give me. I haven't gotten a single trading card out of any of those. They do throw. Yeah, they throw the fork. But they just throw like random things at you, I think. But I think usually it's just the fork. That's the wrong button. All right, Deathmatch 100 is. This is the assassination gig I always remember because this is the one where you hear my spleen constantly. Are they not until New Game Plus? Okay, that makes sense. I know there are new ones in New Game Plus, but I didn't know if you had to like wait till then to even get any of them. Oh, dolphin. That was scary. Gotcha. Whoa. There we go. Yeah, because this is the enemy that says my spleen all the time. That was so loud. No, you're in front of me. I'm trying to get the down kill on him. There we go. I don't know if it's just this enemy that says it. Because I feel like I remember other enemies like saying it. I'm trying to play this game without locking on like I play every other video game, but it's not working. What? Whenever I play action games, I tend to not really lock on that much. Like in general, because I don't really like lock-on mechanics that much. But I feel like a lot of video games, especially around a certain point, are just designed specifically for you to lock on, so it always just fucks up. Stop hitting me. Yeah, all the quotes are attached to specific enemy types, but I feel like you hear them the most around this point. Like the my spleen line. Well, that guy just appeared out of nowhere and instantly died. Getting your job. I don't remember the voice lines in No More Heroes 2. I kind of remember that one, I think. That is the motion that I think is the most difficult on my wrists. Because I haven't had any luck just like fucking flailing the controller with that one. How did I miss that guy? Whatever. That guy was charging an attack. What the fuck? Alright, that guy's dead. Oh, hang on a minute. I got a phone call. Terrible timing. It was my dad checking something. All right. Back to this. I keep getting vertical ones. You don't really... I feel like vertical ones are like the worst ones to get because they don't have any AoE to them. Number we're at 52. Like I don't really know how the hitboxes work with the death blows, but it really feels like the horizontal ones are the ones that kill massive groups. It's me forgetting you can do vertical attacks because it's so annoying to do the input. Don't make me hold my controller up. I just parried that guy by accident. Yeah, because that guy was standing right behind him, but he didn't get hit by it. Like, it's very inconsistent with whenever you get people with the vertical one. I'm also running out of health because I keep getting clipped by fucking sword guys. Every Suda game has the problem of there are way too many fucking particle effects on screen. Any one time. Come on. Come on. Don't make me fight you. Alright. Because River is a Dead Man is also like that, where you're trying to fight things and there are just like a trillion fucking particle effects covering your screen so you can't see anything. Are we at 86? I'm running out of health though. No, grab him! Get parried, idiot. Oh, we didn't die from that. There we go. I gotta find 6 kills in 30 seconds and also not die. Oh. There's only spawning guys one at a time now, which is extra annoying. 98. Last 2, please. Come on, I have 10 seconds. Where are the last 2? I got screwed out of finishing this. And they just didn't spawn. They just didn't spawn. I was completely on pace there. And then the game was just like, I don't feel like spawning them. God damn it. I wonder if that's just like a thing where like I had to run to the other side of the room to get the other guys to spawn or something. Because they were taking a long ass time to spawn. Dog food burritos. What does that say? Grandpa Ferguson's famous. 39 cents for a fucking burrito. Holy shit. Good old days we get 39-cent burritos. Yeah, having to drive back to the office every time is it's pretty time consuming. Especially if you're like retrying something for like a medal or something. Like if you want a gold. Where's this one? My controller's vibrating. Yeah, I haven't done any of the free missions yet. I remember those also being kind of tedious to restart. Oh, dumpster. I'm gonna get my Famitsu t-shirt or whatever. Maybe that's in here. Yep. No, it wasn't the Famitsu one. It was 69 though. Nice. Is there anything down this alleyway? Ooh, there's more stuff. Or at least there is a second dumpster all the way over there. Wait, what's the 69 t-shirt? Hang on. It is... can't read it. Because I can't get near this wall because of the lighting in this game, so we're gonna have to like... Hang on, if I walk up to here-ish... What does that say, Travis? Yeah, I can't see it. I'll just have to look in the closet when I get there.
Yeah.
I guess I could just get Bishop to bring my bike to me. I'm already over here. It's a bit late now to run back for it. It's very funny to me that there is like basically no music in the overworld. Like the only music you get is when you're on your bike.
Welcome.
Alright, let's not do 100 again. I guess let's try this one.
May you find your uppercut?
I did pretty good on the baseball one last time. Oh, it just puts your bike right in front of you anyway. Yeah, no, a lot of modern action games are kind of just designed for you to lock on, right? Because I feel like a lot of people play those games with lock on and just kind of assume that everyone else also plays those games with lock on, so they all just get increasingly designed specifically for you to just lock onto everything. But like, I don't lock on to like, I don't use the lock on that much because in some games, like the way the camera like spins around like really fast around enemies, like if an enemy is like super agile or whatever and the camera is like constantly spinning, like it makes me motion sick. Like those birds in Elden Ring, a lot of the flying enemies in Elden Ring are actually like that, where it's like it's an enemy that sort of flies over your head really fast and sort of like flies up and down a lot, and so it's doing all these like motions, so it just kind of like spins the camera around at a fucking 1,000 miles an hour. That made me motion sick. That shit sucked. I started like devising plans for just insta killing those enemies so I didn't have to deal with that bullshit. And there's a fucking... Is there a ball right there? There is a ball just right there. Where is it? It's in there. There it is. How do I get there? Because the gate's shut. Oh no, is this one where you have to like walk around the entire stadium? I bet it is. Hang on. I gotta get my ball. Yeah, most games will just like whip the camera around. Big ass stadium. It's kind of interesting because I feel like a lot of American stadiums have like insane amounts of parking. Oh, there's another one there. 2 balls? But yeah, I feel like a lot of American stadiums have like a lot of parking around them, and then like I've seen, oh, there's like dumpsters here as well. There's like stadiums in like London that I've like, you know, walked past or whatever, and there's like no parking anywhere, and they just expect you to like get the like public transport to get there. I mean, all of America has a lot of parking, but also like stadiums are like the #1 place where you'd expect to see parking, you know? But yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, it's just kind of funny because yeah, in the UK, yeah, we have like functional public transit and shit like that. So like a lot of like stations will have specific setups to like ferry people from the station to the park and stuff like that, and then like a bunch of stations have also had like renovations specifically to deal with like match day traffic. Yeah, minimum parking lots. We were talking about that last time. Get me out of here. Alright. You have to swing the fucking Wiimote so hard in this game. I was not moving the Wiimote at all there. I don't know why you did that. Too late. Ah. This is really hard once you, like, hit the first few, because then it takes way longer for the ball to get there. And I fucked up the timing real bad, yep. Good job. There should be maximum parking laws. Is there a trick to it? Does it feel like there's a trick to it? I wonder if there is. Yeah, if there is a trick to it, you can just tell me. Oh, we have enough money. But I don't want to. I don't think I've like paid for upgrades or anything like that. So I need to farm more money still. Oh, just swing it straight down? I guess that would work, yeah, because it's just, I'm assuming it's just like reading the gyroscope. We in general, very odd console with a lot of very odd inputs that they expect you to do in a lot of games. I'm actually going to put all the money in. I can just go to it whenever. Because I want to see how much money I have left over. I have like nothing. Okay. Get on your bike, Travis. Alright, I think that baseball minigame seemed to pay out pretty good. I'm stuck on a wall. And also, it doesn't require upgrades or anything. So it's not tied to me, like, doing better in the game. Like the fucking, like the third assassination mission being, like, only use wrestling moves. That I'm not gonna do for a while. Yeah, this one. Yeah, because 5,500 for each kill, and I think it's 10 of them, so it's 55,000 for a max payout. They don't make them like this anymore. Yeah. I keep thinking about playing Uncharted. Because I've only ever watched Chip Cheeseman play those games. And I'm pretty sure I have like the fucking, when they ported those games to the PS4 and just gave them out for free during COVID, I'm pretty sure I have that. But I'd have to replace my fucking DualShock, and I don't feel like paying 50 quid just to play Uncharted. I've got other games I need to play on the PS4, but like, I'm not that desperate. Of the 274 million it cost to build the Walt Disney Concert Hall in Los Angeles, 100 million was for the underground parking garage. I mean, that makes sense because you have to dig it out. Like anything that requires going underground is going to cost way more money. Oh, there's a ball over here. But it's on like the lower end. Let me just drive around. Maybe it's in the parking lot? Because I think I ran up here and there's no ball, yeah. So I think it's in the parking lot. Oh wait, no, you can't go in. No, you can't go in here. You just play Uncharted 2 and skip the others, that is true. I am like halfway through Romeo's a Dead Man. I haven't finished it because I have ADHD. I'm in the asylum level in like 1995. I don't remember what year it is, but it's like one of the 90s. I don't know how far into the game I am. That's probably like right at the start. That game's, I'm having fun with that game. It's just I have ADHD, so I can't focus on anything. How do I... There is this bit up here. I'll just go up here. Where's my ball? I saw a lot of people like kind of disappointed in that game because they were expecting more from it, but like it's like an extremely like PS2 ass video game. I don't like the Unreal Engine-ness of it, mainly because my computer doesn't like it either. But like I can live with it. It feels extremely PS2 in a way I kind of like, so that game's pretty cool. It's got a lot of like stripped back mechanics. And a lot of like weird, like non sequitur stuff that doesn't really tie into each other. Oops, I did not swing the Wiimote there. Oh yeah, that's... The very first hit I did in this, I got all of them in one go. Ah, fuck. That's fine. You get the money from the kills as well, so it's like a little extra. That's still gonna be like 50k. Alright, 44k, yeah, so... Yeah, I think a lot of people got like turned off on it because it looks so insanely UE5, but like... A lot of it doesn't look like a UE5 game. Like, a lot of it has like... It's got really cool menus, obviously, because it's a Grasshopper game. Like, the save menu is like referencing the very first visual novel. On like... Oh, hang on. There's a big dot here. I don't remember what system that's on, but yeah, it's like the... insanely like old like VN like visual style. With like ASCII art. Actually, it's not ASCII. I don't remember what the term is. There's like a term for like that specific type of like using those characters to like draw. I like that this shadow is just not touching the floor. I just noticed that. I was like, hang on a minute. They're doing cheats. They're doing cheats to get free shadows. Actually, I wonder how they're doing that, because it is... I guess it's just not project. I guess it's like projecting onto like a flat plane so that it doesn't have to draw over the hill to like make it more complicated or something. Or it is just like unrelated. It could also just be like an unrelated like 3D animation. I'm not finding this. I don't care anymore. I got annoyed doing that, and then I'm just like, I don't want to do that anymore. Yeah, like a flat duplicate 3D model. Because like if you play Armored Core on the PS1, this is like something I noticed like really late into that game. If you play Armored Core on the PS1 and you look at the shadows, eventually you'll start noticing that it is just a sprite. Because obviously it's going to be a sprite that they're drawing under it, but like it you know, it hangs over edges and it like doesn't follow the terrain and stuff like that. So it always looks really funny when a game on a system like 20 times stronger than the PS1 is still doing that.
Hello, Travis.
We gotta go back to companies doing funny tricks with 3D instead of doing all this bullshit. No, I don't want to ray trace my fucking everything. I don't need that shit.
You find your uppercut?
I was fucking around in Blender for a bit because I was like, I wonder how difficult it is to like play around in Blender. And that program is such a fucking nightmare. I hate that program. Like, just using it for like 30 minutes trying to figure out all the shit, I was just like, why is it like this, man? Oh, I keep pressing B instead of Z. Because like I still want to make a dungeon crawler. Because I like dungeon crawlers. And it would be a cool project. I need to like fucking lock in and make a video game at some point. But like, if I wanted to make a dungeon crawler easily, I'd have to make like a 3D tile map, and that is, it's so annoying working with Blender that I'm just like, what if I just like programmed all of the 3D models instead? It would actually be easier for me. Yeah, baked-in lighting is awesome. Oh, I have to go down here. We're going in the parking garage. I think like doing like very intentional, like, you know, like baked in or whatever lighting, like it looks way better than whatever bullshit they're doing now. Because you could be intentional with how things look, you know?
3, 2, 1. Cranberry chocolate sundae.
Oh, this is what they mean by going in dark side. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. That's not C. I don't know what the fucking buttons on this stupid ass controller are, so I'm always getting it wrong. Oh my god, I just mashed A because I was like, the next one's gonna be A. No, it's not. There we go. Probably not getting this one now. I fucked up too many times. Yeah, the C button feels like such an unnatural button. Because it's tiny. It's like a tiny little button on the nunchuck. It's stupid. I hate it. I think I just hate Nintendo controllers. I just think they make shit controllers. There's a guy over there I need to kill. On my left. There's a guy over here as well. Yeah, I'm not getting this. Quick! Run over here! Yeah, there's way too many guys. Oh, man. That's the wrong button. Ugh. Stupid controller. I hate... Every Nintendo button... They can't just make a normal controller with normal buttons. They gotta make a fucking controller with, like, the C button and, like, the Z and then the LZ button or whatever the fuck it's called on the... No, it's the ZR button on the GameCube, right? The GameCube has one trigger on one side and two triggers on the other side for no fucking reason. It's like, why did you make your controller like that? What is your problem? Okay, yeah, it's L, R, and Z. There's some other controller that has ZR. I think no, ZR is the like the pro controller, isn't it? Hello, here. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna try that one again because I need to drill the fucking buttons into my head. Because I also failed the first Dr. Beast QTE because I got the buttons mixed up. No, get off the bike, Travis. Yeah, ZR and ZL. Yeah. It's on the 3DS actually. Does the 3DS have two triggers? They did that, add that stupid, like, add-on to the 3DS that, like, added a fat thing to the side to have an analog stick, didn't they? Did they put it on that? The new 3DS? Yeah, maybe. Alright, let me try this again. Yeah, the Circle Pad Pro. I always remember seeing that. Because I didn't own a 3DS, because there's no games on the 3DS, and I'm not paying for one. And it's like, I always remember when they announced that, because they announced it at the same time they made that Xenoblade Chronicles port. And it's just like, what? Why? Why is it, like, all the way to the left? It just, like, completely fucks up the balance of, like, the entire controller. Oh, yeah, I turned one too early. It's the next one. Damn it. I thought I had this. I thought I had this location unlocked. I don't. The new 3DS didn't come in. Oh, right, yeah. They released that and you couldn't buy an AC adapter for it because you had to buy a new one, yeah. The GameCube, I don't like the GameCube controller also because the sticks are really low on it. And also, it's just, like, the buttons being all fucking inconsistent. Like, there's one tiny button and a massive A button for no reason. It just pisses me off every time I see it. Alright, 3 for 3. B. B. I'm waiting to watch which one comes up. Alright, Z. Z. I don't like Z and B being like the same shape. There we go, we're doing much better this time. It is an insanely Fisher-Price controller, yeah. It also just feels, it's like the 360 controller as well. It has that like insanely like cheap and flimsy feeling, like it's too light. Yeah, they make it, like, the thing with their controllers is that they're making their own, when they make their own games, it's fine because they're designing it with the controller in mind. But then companies try and make like multiple system port games, and it just becomes a nightmare because the other two controllers are like pretty much normal comparatively, you know. That's I press Z instead of B. Travis, hurry up! I forgot that the input changes after you fuck up. Maybe that'll be good enough. My spleen. Okay, that was good enough. It was probably a limit of 20. 63,000? That actually pays out pretty good. The payout on that one is actually pretty good. Alright, I have like 20k. I should do Thunder Ryu first and then go to Naomi because Naomi's more expensive. That sounds counterintuitive, but I need to know how much money I need for Naomi. And also when I'm at Thunder Ryu's house, I can check Lovikov. Playing FPS games on the GameCube, yeah. I've played Resident Evil 4 multiple times, but I've only ever done it with like a form factor controller for like the PlayStation or whatever. Because I only play that game on controller because it's playing that game with like mouse and keyboard just feels like cheating. Like it is not designed for that. But yeah, I've never played it on a GameCube controller. I bet it fucking sucks on a GameCube controller.
You want that, right?
You want that. Take your clothes off. What is on his computer? It's hard to tell. Alright. Oh, apparently I did that one. It probably just didn't upgrade. Oh, this is the mash button, right? Yeah, it's probably like a Gravio model or something. That's what is what it kind of looks like. Mashing on a fucking Wii controller, man. I already complained multiple times about the shape of the Wii controller. It pisses me off so bad. I fucking hate that there is a 1 and 2 button on the bottom of the controller, and the D-pad is like in an awkward position. Yeah, Legally Distant, I Get a Tiger. I feel like most people's main 3DS game was like Monster Hunter 4U. I remember someone at my university who had a 3DS and it seemed to only ever have Monster Hunter running on it. I never saw them play anything else. Alright, squats. Yeah, I've seen someone play Kid Icarus Uprising. I watched Sedmol play it. And that game seems fucking awesome. But yeah, I never saw anyone talk about that game back in the day. So I just it's assumed that no one cared. Go. You have to like slam them down or it doesn't register. There we go.
I wait for you.
Alright, Bound Thunder Ryu. He's a massive bottle of sake. I just noticed that. That thing's huge. The devs of that game shut down like 4 months after that game drop because they had nothing else to work on. Damn. 4U or Kid Icarus Uprising?
Huh? What do you want?
Ah, a ball. Alright, what do I want? What do I want? I took these two. I should take the dash actually so I can run faster. Or this. This is also really good because I feel like the timer on this always runs out. Yeah, because like Kid Icarus Uprising was Sora Limited or something like that. I know it was like a specifically like they made that team for that game. I'm not sure if that team ever meant to like stay together anyway. Like I think they only formed that just to make that one game. Yeah, Memory of 3 is the shit one. Alright, we're gonna take Memory of Woman. And then the next one I'll take is the dash one. Learn the technique of God.
Keep practicing.
I need someone to, like, rip the model of Santa Destroy, or all the models from this game, and put them on noclip.website so I can fly around them. How many love golf balls do I have? I have 6, so if I find one more, I can get the dash. I haven't actually been over the bridge yet. I think there's probably a few over there, but like, whatever. Oh, there's one right here. Hang on a minute. Where's this one? Is it inside Naomi's area? Find these. Hey, there we go. The run is awesome, yeah.
Hey, don't lay a single finger on anything.
Dumbass Ataku. What's it look like? Of course it's not done yet. Alright, that's not... Yeah, this is why I wanted to check her last, because she might not have anything.
You otaku.
You otaku. I should check Beefhead then. What is the and more in Beefheads? It's Tile. What else could they possibly be selling here? I still don't know what the fake Star Wars title is. It kind of looks like it's saying Suplex Wild or something, but it's really hard to read. The word die keeps scrolling on and on. How am I supposed to do business during shitstorms like this? My love, life, my career, totally worthless. Yes. Give me that thing. Don't tell me you're passing up the latest Mike. I don't remember them name dropping Mike in this game. They do it a lot in 2 and 3. Yeah, oh, it's super wild. Okay, yeah. I'd read the third story, Attack to General, but I hadn't seen. It's like the yellow text is like really compressed, so it's like really difficult to read. Wait, actually, before I go in my house, I'm gonna drive over here real quick. The posters suck so much. I love that it's based on fucking Revenge of the Sith.
Huh? What do you want?
Aha, a ball. Teach me to run. Oh wait, that allows a dash, isn't it? Yeah. Ow. Learn the technique of Bizarre. Alright, bye. Why are they all here in Santa Destroy? Good question. What even are lava called balls? I always assume that they're just like bowling balls because they have a thing on them that kind of looks like a bowling ball thing. Yeah, here we go. So you hold B now and he does this. Nyom. I can't drive my car forwards. I'm holding A. My bike is, excuse me, bike stuck. Why can't it, is it lodged inside this fucking thing? Oh my god. I'll go run home. We were talking about this last stream. I still have no idea like how popular the Star Wars prequels were in Japan. Because it feels like you barely ever see like Star Wars references to the prequels in Japanese media. But you always see like the regular movies. Like if they reference Star Wars, it's always those ones.
Travis, hello? I am at the beach. Are you coming? Not like I am waiting for you or anything.
Oh, they're part of a wish-granting dragon. Yeah, I've never read the manual. It's, I'll probably do that at some point. All right, what does the 69 say? How come I just have this shirt on? I gotta go shopping for shirts. This is Stinking Beer. That's the Destroy Man shirt. Don't touch my mustache. Alright. I still don't know what this is. My mother went to Stand to Destroy and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Okay. This one's cool. I gotta impress Holly Summers. I'm gonna put this t-shirt on. TV. Brainbuster Slam. No, it defaults to no. I just mashed A. Ugh. Yeah, cat, that's Jean. You can play with Jean.
You hungry? There.
It's kind of funny how minimal the interactions with Jean are in the first game, considering what happens in the second game. Maybe one of the funniest mini games in any game ever. And whatever the fuck happens in No More Heroes 3 to Jean. Mysterious. I'm gonna have to stream all the No More Heroes games now, aren't I? Ugh. I still gotta play Travis Dice again. I haven't played that one. And I haven't played 3 because I had to watch someone else play it because it was only on the Switch and I don't own one. So Bishop, bring my bike to me. Need me bike.
We're all friends, but shit like this won't fly.
Alright, cool, thanks. Where's Area 51? It's up here. Well, yeah, it's benefited from ports because yeah, on the Switch it ran at like 20 FPS like consistently. Classics of Unreal Engine. Where's this one? They're buzzing over here. There we go. I need my t-shirt money. Oh yeah, Clover. I still don't know if Clover is a reference to the game studio. It feels like it.
Come on in, brother.
T-shirts. What we got? All right, these are the same. There's my Bizarre Jelly T-shirts. Riddle? Can't read that. Skull. Bolt. Oh, if you're a really big fan of the Disney movie Bolt, I guess. Dogfight Yokozuna. Harajuku. Viva Mexico. 680 calories? Is that high or low for a burger? I have no idea. If you run, you'll only die tired. True. Love tits! Oh, fuck. I gotta wear this shirt. I love the just horrendous green that this shirt is. I gotta dress my best because I gotta fight Holly Summers. Belt. Yeah, sure. The back everything? It does. I like the zebra. Alright, stand around. Yeah, sure. It's just wear the absolute worst outfit you possibly can. No color coordination.
Take care now, brother.
Where is it? Oh, it's over here. I was looking at the M's, you have to look at the 6. And also, it's at the beach anyway. I don't know why I needed to look for it. I know where it is. It's right here.
Still just a fight.
Inexplicably, this assassin is based on Linda McCartney. I don't know why.
Rub some oil on me, will you?
Because Linda McCartney famously has a
Serious?
What? Is there a
has a
problem?
prosthetic leg, I think.
Thought you'd never ask.
Your next opponent is here on this beach.
Ah, just up ahead. So I'm supposed to fight on the beach.
That is one of the conditions. Why? That's for you to figure out. Feels good. What other hidden talents do you have, Travis?
Huh?
Go any higher and I will kill you myself. Not until you become number 1. We have a deal, remember? So hurry up and go get him.
Yes, Your Highness.
I don't actually remember how long the stage of this is because it's just the beach. I don't know if they like artificially elongated it or anything. Oh, hang on, this guy's having trouble running at me. Up we go. Bonk. Can you dark step the shots? You gotta start shooting at me, buddy. Alright, then. Up we go. I didn't get to see that because we were too close to the wall. Oh, that's health. Donk. Oh! Oh, treasure chest. There's a guy standing right behind me shooting at me. Hang on, I have to turn around and kill him. I was hoping that would hit more of them, but it didn't. There we go. Fuck you. Lock on, what are you doing? Alright, I guess we're fighting this guy then. Alright. There we go. Now I can turn around and attack these guys. Chop. What is even left on the Switch now that's like games I care about? I don't even know. I feel like most of the stuff that I'm interested in on the Switch got like home, like ports to other consoles anyway. Okay, I did the input like 5 times, but there we go. Are you prepared? Yeah, that voice line. There we go. Chop. It's really funny when I was disappointed that oh. It was really funny when I was disappointed that Deadly Premonition 2 was going to be a Switch 2 or a Switch exclusive, and then that game came out and I didn't care anymore. Funny how that happens. There we go. Yeah, I feel like most people. Oh, wait, get him. Alright, I got 2 of them at least. Bonk. Yeah, no, that game was weird because it was just like, why were they making a sequel to Deadly Premonition in the first place? But also, like, it was so shit. I remember watching someone stream that game on launch, and I think they got stuck in a 15-minute loading screen or something. Like, it was like just letting it run because like it was taking so long to load that it was like, is the game, like, it wasn't crashed because it was still animating, but like it was like, is the game gonna load? And just sat there waiting for it to load, and it took 15 minutes. This is like, how the fuck did that happen? I feel like that game was so bad that it like actively like ruined like the Good Life's chances as well. Like the Good Life was okay. Like, it wasn't amazing, but like, it was fine. But like, I feel like the reputation of Deadly Premonition 2 was so bad that like, no one even bothered trying that game. It was just like, well, it's gonna be like Deadly Premonition 2, why bother? Yeah, I don't remember what happens at the end of that game, because I don't think I watched that to that point. I remember the bit where you chase after the dog, because it's really funny. It runs totally fine on Switch 2 now, damn. I got the same one again. I didn't get to use it though. Oh, treasure chest. I need that. I forgot about the minefield. There we go. Oh, now they tell me about the minefield. Oh yeah, this enemy. That's the main thing I remember about this level, just these guys showing up. Just need to get rid of him, I'm not gonna do that. Is the Jaguar starve noise a lion roar? I've never actually seen like Jaguar Bios stuff. Because who the fuck is playing the Jaguar, right? Up we go. Kill. Yeah, real Bubsy heads. People really into Rayman, I guess. Wavered is, like, Alien vs Predator, I think, is the only real Jaguar game, right? That anyone actually gives a shit about. I heard a guy spawn, but I don't know where he is. I can't see him. They had a meeting and someone said, this is a lion roar, we can't use this. Leo Trevor responded to the meeting with, the Jaguar just wants to roar, so that's how it ends up in there. It just wants to roar. Ow, 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 ow. What are they saying? It's like really hard to hear. Oh, I'm still a virgin. That's what I thought it said. I was like, is that what they're actually saying? Just kill these guys as fast as possible. Don't bother trying to roulette. Kill. Oh, bar! The absolute worst time to get a bar because there's no enemies anymore. Give me another one. Come here. Whoop. Exploded. There we go. I don't even think they reprised this theme that much in 2. They definitely don't in 3. I feel like it barely shows up in 3. Whenever I think of No More Heroes, I always think of just specifically this rhythm, like this, what do you call it? More money! Oh, I tried to parry it. Oh, you fired... I couldn't see it. It was like bright on bright. Kill. There we go. Hang on, fellas. Oh! I accidentally parried his bullet, apparently. Whoops. Yeah, because Ren Fukuda is still on the OST for 2 and 3. But I think it does show up a little bit, but like not very often. Because like the OST to 2 was directed by Akira Yamaoka, who was just like, fuck it, I'm just going to get a bunch of people to do whatever. And it's awesome for it. But it is very different. I can't remember the guy who did 3, the fuck racism guy. Oh, my phone's ringing. Hang on. Ring, ring.
Travis, hello?
But he kind of did the same thing.
Beach is up ahead. Then it's ranking match time. Win, and you'll be number 6. Lose, and your new home will be in the flaming tombs of hell. Everything okay? How's that sharp pain in your neck? Bladder in a bind? Have you trimmed your nose hairs?
Yeah, Nobaki Kaneko, yeah. He's like a drummer for a band. I can't remember what band though.
You know, lucky lately? Well, more than the usual dose of such a
And he's been doing all the Grasshopper stuff
You
recently.
think that being
Like he
ranked
did it at
one
Romeo as well.
means you're hot shit, don't you? And you're
What
just
about my hot shit?
ready to go. You've gone from dumb to dumber. Watching your meteoric rise of stupidity is truly painful to observe. That careless attitude of yours will be your undoing. And with that, I am 500% certain you will die this time. But trust your force and head for the garden.
They were in the Resident Evil Dead Aim soundtrack, really? I didn't even know there was a band on that. I thought that was all Nobuyoshi Sano. Oh. I think I missed a trading card. Unless, yeah, that's where the... Oh no, there's a treasure chest up here. Had to get me. Bonk. There we go. I actually do need to pee. I drank too much water. Oh, we got Mask. This is just common sense in Calgary, the king of suplexes. Remember now, Satan's Ferris wheel, the belly to belly. Can you actually see what suplexes you have? Like, is in no, because data is just save and load, isn't it? Yeah. I guess not. They did the ending credits song, huh? Alright, be right back. I had to get the fucking strap off. Leave me alone. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna fuck up at this boss fight. I think the trick to this boss fight is you just fight her in the water, I think. But I don't think you can go very far in the water. This is also one of my favorite assassin designs. She's really good.
Yep.
Yep.
Do you like killing?
Live for it.
Do you like fear?
Can't say. Never felt it.
Do you accept death?
Death. Never crossed my mind.
Death is the only truth. You are still a mere bud.
That's not a good thing, you know. Seeking meaning in everything. Especially killing. That's a bad habit among smart little girls these days.
Come closer and you will understand everything.
I'm ready. Anywhere, anytime.
Just your ordinary assassin. Such a disappointment.
Are you in the mood yet? Normal assassins don't shoot the shit like this. They see their target and kill them.
Alright, I'm gonna run in a straight line towards it. Oh no, I fell in the hole. There you go. This is the gimmick.
Let's see you get out of this predicament.
Does Holly Summer love digging holes?
You'll see.
Uh-huh. A bud that will never blossom. A sad truth. Good night, my sweet seventh.
Oh, crap!
Stuck the landing.
Nice trap. I like your style. Maybe I can steal a kiss before I steal your life.
We'll see about
Travis, shut the fuck up. Travis, shut up. Alright, so Holly Summer's entire boss fight is she digs holes, but I don't think she can dig holes around here, so you just go over here and you wait for her. She does this bullshit attack all the time. Her other favorite thing is she loves firing missiles out of her backside or whatever. I don't know where she's firing them from. I've done the whole. Actually, it's fine because. Oh no, it's A. Right. I was wiggling the stick. That's not what you do. Hello, Sheriff. I'm playing for the resub. Actually, ran away. Yeah, she fills in holes and it leaves like a little dark spot. So once you've cleared a hole, you know where it is after that. I rolled too early. Come here. Right, you can also attack in front of the hole to reveal it again. You have to dodge. Okay, you can't just run around her. I thought that would like cancel her attack, but it didn't. Me attacking walked me forwards, and then I walked into the hole. You have to dodge it. Alright, I'll go get more health. Or I'll fall in the hole again. So, wiggle the nunchuck? What are you talking about? There we go. Am I in lock-on range now? There we go. Please stop firing missiles. I'm begging you. Do anything else. Yeah, because you can't go near her because that happens. Her design is awesome. The boss fight kind of sucks. Because it is a lot of just waiting around and you get a few hits on her and she runs away. It's like Shinobu. See? Come here. And dark side you. I could have done that. Come here. You're doing missiles again. The favorite activity is firing missiles. I wish it wasn't. Okay. You got close enough that I could actually hit her out of that. Oh, come on. Oh, there's a hole there. There's a hole here as well. Look on the stick. I hate this missile attack, it's so annoying. I was too late. I was too late on that as well. I don't think you can dark side that one. Or dark step. I tried to dodge to the right and nothing happened. So I don't think you can dodge into walls. I thought you could. Alright, try again. Yeah, surprise hole. I mean, that's the entire fight, basically. Oh, you can still fall in them. I thought they... Oh, no, you have to fall in this one, don't you? Actually, do you? I wonder if you can skip that one. Yeah, you can still walk, you can still just walk into holes. So it's like you can probably just skip that one. Oh my god. At least the missiles can't hit me. It's fine, I'm revealing all the holes so I know where they are for later. I mean, I knew that would happen, but... Come here. Gotta chase her around. Oh, she went to the long hole. Ugh. Yeah, can you dog step that? I feel like you probably can. Oh, come on. Come here. She's just gonna fire missiles from over here. Yeah, exactly. Literally the other side of the beach? Come on. She ran all the way to the other side of the beach and just ran back to the exact same spot. Ow. I died too late. Oh, there we go. Ah. Come over here. Fuck. Yep, I was kind of just too close for that, so I got locked in place. Alright, you can do that every time. It flashed, but I didn't get it. I guess maybe because it blocked and that's why it flashed. Yeah, I don't think you can dog step that one then. I was too close to that. I guess I walked into it, that's probably why. That's the battery one. I don't want the battery one, I want the health one. There we go. I can't remember what this song's called in the OST, but it's like probably one of my favorites. Oh, let me hit you. Come on. She landed instantly start. Okay. I see. Ow, 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 ow. Only summon, please. Okay, I'm down here now. Wait, I stopped her doing missiles. Alright, I figured out the tech. You just jump down a hole the second she starts doing missiles. Crap. Oh. Right, she's doing this now. I don't remember what you do during this. I think you just run. Yeah, this song, and then like We Are Finally Cowboys, which is the song in the final fight, which also has a really good remix into by like ow, ow, ow. Come here. What the fuck is the camera doing? Her favorite activity is firing missiles. I shouldn't have said anything. She's just gonna keep doing it. Crap. Yeah. There we go. I probably don't have enough health for the rest of this fight. Maybe she'll be nice to me. You're being kind of nice to me right now. I forgot. I forgot you can't punish that. Sometimes she just instantly doesn't attack afterwards. Alright. Let's go. Let's see if I can just dodge this first hole completely. Alright, no. It was... Literally, they put the hole exactly where I was standing, so no matter where I went, I got hit by it. That's really funny. Get hold, idiot. Ow, I did press left, but nothing happened. Any holes? Of course it had to be like just barely out of range of where I actually attacked. Damn. Alright, come in. Literally the furthest possible hole. I guess I should just let her fill in all the holes that are furthest away, so I only have to... The only holes that she can run towards are the ones that are closest to her. Okay, maybe you can like punish that, but like only in the first phase. Alright, these ones are like, yeah, if I could just get her to loop doing these. I fucked up. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what the dark step timing is on any of her attacks. I feel like I've missed every single one. Like, I haven't even been close to, like, getting it. I almost fell down that. Well, the camera fucked me, because the camera moved as I was, like, moving around that hole. Because it, like, broke lock on for some reason. Alright, come here. Fuck! I should let go of lock on. Ow! That landed way faster than I was expecting. Can I hit you, please? There we go. Yeah, you just can't punish it. I guess if you, every time I have punished it, I've just been lucky that the next thing she does is run away, so I get her on frame 1 of that. Yeah, I have to like wait for her to attack and then try and hit her back. Oh, again. I was really worried that leaving that suplex, it would kick me down the hole. In the end, alright. She loves getting thrown, I guess. Yeah, that's the trick. You just wait for her to do her next attack and you just... Alright, she's gonna do this. I'm just gonna wiggle my stick real quick. Alright. Okay, you can't actually lock onto her while she's on there. There we go. Literally one hit away from death when she jumped up there. Alright. Not too bad.
What is this?
Annoying that she runs away constantly, but like she has a lot of punishable attacks.
This is not mercy. You can't kill a woman. Pathetic. If you can't kill a woman, you are less than a thug. You will never make it to the top. That's okay. I seem to have a thing for stupid, pathetic men like you. I can accept defeat if it comes from your hand. I will let you in on a secret. Assassins must die when they lose. Open your eyes and never look back. Promise, never forget me.
Huh?
Thank you. The moment you hesitated, I felt your embrace.
Hold up!
Academics like to fantasize too, you know.
Wait! Number 6! No!
The world's least effective hand grenade because it didn't... It's like 3 feet in front of her.
Forgive me, number 6. I never meant to shame you.
Not a very smooth victory, Zed Travis. But a win is a win. That's all that matters. I hate to award you this, but you are now 6th in rank.
What was her name?
That is not important anymore.
You're right. But I owe her at least that.
Holly Summers, born in...
No.
No.
Just her name.
He's so lame. Ring. And yeah, you get to carry her body around immediately after the fight. You can still kick though. I'm gonna come over here and kick my reward. Yeah, fucking Drebin. She was forced to eat cement when she was a child. I obtained the US military secret. Please give to Dr. Naomi. Alright. I love that it's non-specific. It's just the one US military secret. They only have one of them.
Forgive me, Holly. I was late in saying this, but I love your soul. Rest in peace.
Shut up, Travis. Into the hole. It was her favorite place. She loved being in hole. Alright, number 5. Number 5 is a funny one. Oh, I got my Chivo. Okay. Anyway, on to my theory of this video game. We'll talk about it in a minute.
Hey, this is Diane from Beefhead Videos. You're late returning one of our videos. It's called, Coffee and MILF. Please return it.
Fucking
ASAP.
coffee and milk. Travis's taste in porn is so bad.
Mr. Touchdown, please wire the money as soon as possible. Please hurry, or something unfortunate may happen.
Love tits.
In addition, the registration for the 6th UAA rank is complete. We look forward to hearing from you.
He was renting porn in the year 2007 from VHS, so like inherently his taste is going to be terrible. But also, yeah, it's terrible, but it's on brand. Alright, new part-time job. I think this one is like Scorpion. This might be Scorpion. Yeah, I have a whole reading of this game that is about, like, you know... This game is very Bolgiardian, or whatever the fuck. You have the hyper-real. Travis manages to will the existence of, like... like an Assassin's Guild into existence by just, like, continuing to participate in this very obvious scam that he's in. You know, he's in the UAA, but he's also just like taking stuff from K Entertainment, which is an actual Assassin's Guild, you know. And he clearly wants like the dramatic. He wants like the dramatic fights, like Holly Summers. Holly Summers is like basically like the ideal fight for Travis, I feel.
Why you come here?
Third class man. I've not mastered Secret of the First Class yet. Not too bad. Yeah, he wants to live like the movie. Oh, this minesweeping. Okay.
This joke is for you. Don't forget.
Yeah, you know, he wants to live out, you know, because like he learns wrestling moves from watching tapes and shit. Like he talks about how like he never like he learned like a fucking how to do samurai shit from watching like Shinobi's Master on tape as well. So like nothing he has ever experienced is actually real, and he like somehow gets into this like assassination guild because it's like his dream or or whatever, and then that also turns out to be not be real. But then he's also in like a real Assassin's Guild, so like, it's all hyper real shit. The existence of Disneyland exists to, you know, like to distract you from the fact that like the state that Disneyland is in is like one of the highest carceral states in like the entire US or whatever it was. Haven't seen any girls in bikinis? You need a metal detector before you get a serious sunburn. The god of landmines hates metal detectors. Work persistently. Alright.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, no, he automatically walks, yeah. What? I heard one. Is there a different indicator? Okay, yeah. There's an A that comes up, right? You have to follow it until it. I just saw it. I'm probably standing on top of it. I mean, that counts. I'm clearing the mine, technically. There we go. It might actually be faster to just get hit by the mine, honestly. But I bet it, like, detracts from your tonus. There we go. Missed it. There we go. Fucking super battle ball ass beach. Anything? Okay, here we go. There's another one nearby that. God damn it. I was pressing A. Okay, yeah, you fail once you hit enough of them. Alright. I gotta try again. I mean, I could just run to the job center. The job center's like 5 meters away. Is it fast to just do this? It kind of is.
Customer, I have not mastered the secret of first class yet.
Alright, let's try again.
One never
Don't get hit by mines. Oh, my bike's there. Right, because when you take a job, it like puts your bike outside. Actually, any goodies on the beach? I don't think there are. There's no Lovikov balls or anything, I don't think. What if there are? Alright. Polygonal games remain mostly untextured when they developed the console. When it turned out to be wrong, oops. I mean, in terms of like 3D of the time, it would have been much faster to just do like vertex shading than it would have been to do texturing. So like, it makes some sense. Missed it. Need to back up. There it is. Like a lot of PS1 games were kind of like mixing the two, right? It was right on top of me. Fuck. like Crash Bandicoot and Spyro are both games that kind of mix it, where it's like some things are textured, but most things are like vertex shaded. And that's why they run so good. Because, you know, comparatively, like Metal Gear Solid 1 runs at like 30 frames a second, that textures everything. Like, they're kind of like pushing it to the limit there. And a lot of the locations in Metal Gear Solid are very enclosed. And you can only see a few things at a time, so... it makes sense. It does remind me of like the guy who made Ecstatica was like convinced that like the future of graphics was like spheroids and not like triangles. Like everything was like rendered in just like rendering like big circles. Hello. Ecstatica is awesome. I still haven't seen Ecstatica 2. I want to see Ecstatica 2. What rank am I now? I'm on 6. So next one is 5. I knew it. I knew I was standing right next to it. Missed it. It's like right here. There we go. Yeah, best looking games of PS1 have fixed camera angles for a reason. Yeah, just like squeezing out as much performance from the hardware as possible. I missed it. I need to back up. I feel like a lot of games that are trying to do that sort of like PS1 retro revival kind of thing. It's been like this for a while. I feel like a lot of them don't really do vertex shading much. I feel like it's like people are getting better at it though. Like you're seeing more of it, but like a lot of like games that are, you know, like the PS1 style where it's like they've got all the fine texturing. Ooh, over here. Damn, I missed. Yeah, not every, I mean, I don't know anything about Puppet Combo, but like there are, like I feel like a decent amount of like the more popular ones. It's like, you know, the thing that a lot of people associate with the PS1 is like the fine texturing, warping and stuff like that, and like the way that like polygons work on it, and not so much about like vertex shading. Because I feel like a lot of PS1 games were vertex shaded. Like you had a lot of PS1 games that were like, they had too many textures and they ran like shit. Like The Fifth Element for PS1 and shit like that. But like you don't see as much of like vertex shading. But like I feel like I've seen a lot more like indie developers talking about like using fancy vertex shading for shit now.
Welcome.
I think it's just like in people's heads, like the affine texturing warping is such a like defining feature of the PS1 that like they kind of focus on that like more than anything else. Tiger Hall on Body Slam Beach. I think you have to fight fucking military dudes there. I have to kill Pizza Butt CEO again. I gotta punish him again. Yeah, PS1 did not have enough RAM for textures to be that complex. Pizza Butt will never learn their lesson. I'm gonna go kill him again. Kill their new CEO. Excuse me? That's not what I input. Surely Travis will never have to face any consequences for doing this. I love that every time you kill Pizza Butt CEO as well, it's always in this fucking parking lot. Every time. Alright, motherfuckers, which one of you is a CEO?
3, 2,
It doesn't tell you until the mission starts. We gotta... It's you. Alright. Oh, he's got a different lightsaber as well. I'm just mashing to try to get parry out. There we go. Alright, I have a better idea. Hang on.
Are you messing with me?
They all said the line at the same time and it played like 5 times louder. Grab him, grab him. There we go. He's dead. That took way too long though. Oh, he's not dead. I grabbed someone else. I thought I grabbed the CEO, but I grabbed someone else. Because he was stunned for a bit there. Okay, I fucked up. I have a better idea next time. Let me try that again. Actually, let me do the free mission here real quick. Because there is a free mission here. Yeah, just a bunch of guys hanging out in the parking lot. Kill until you take a single hit from the enemy. Ugh. I'm gonna get hit like immediately. I take so many hits in this game.
Are you prepared?
Yep. I shouldn't have tried to charge that. Yeah, once you fail, you have to go all the way back, but it feels very intentional that you have to do that. Also, yeah, free missions, I think, take a while to repopulate, so once you fail one, you have to wait a bit to try again. Which is going to be annoying if I want all the Chivos, because they also require golds in those. But I should do them when I have, like, the max fucking beam katana anyway. But yeah, I feel like if the game just let you retry a job or a mission like immediately, I feel like the texture would be missing, you know? Like they do it, like in 2, like it's really easy to, because there's no overworld, you just teleport straight to the location. So like, I feel like the texture's missing in that game. There's not, it's, you know, there's something missing. They make things easier, but at what cost, you know? Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, get it on the bike. There we go. I did it too early. I think 2 is a good game. It's just I vastly prefer 1 to it. I just think like the narrative of 1 and like the hang on, is there a... I like the narrative in 1 better. I like the assassins in 1 better. I think it like the actual gameplay has a bit more like grit to it. I can see why someone would like 2 more though. Alright, it's time to kill Pizza Butt CEO again. And this time, I'm gonna drain all the battery from my katana and get fucking combo to death, probably. Me fight a fucking... You messing with me? Alright. Got his ass. I tricked him. He ran straight at me. 2 has a really good soundtrack, yeah. Oh, I was only a silver though. Oh, it took too long. I was hoping that, like, yeah, I was trying to like bait all the other enemies to run around me, but then I think I took too long doing it. Yeah, driving around the urban hellscape is nice. It's chill. I feel like you need the break a little bit in this game, I feel like. For the absurdity to hit. I feel like 2 goes all in on like absurdity. 3 goes really in on like the absurd shit. But I feel like it's so non-stop in that game that it kind of works a bit better. Luchaco. Oh yeah, Mai Tai and Locust Juice, right. What's this thing? Anything else around here? No. If I put my money in the ATM now, I will have 40,000, right? No, I have 50,000. Okay. More than enough to go visit Thunder Ryu. I have to hand my shit over to Naomi. She's probably going to make me pay like 100,000, so I'd have to grind for that a bit. Ooh, no, go this way. Got all those. I'm not going to remember where any of the dumpsters I got are. Like, is there one down here that I missed? No, this is just a tiny little alcove. Alright. Exercise. I keep thinking about, like, finding, like, some Wii game that has a lot of motion control stuff in it. That might be fun to, like, just play just to give my arms something to do a bit more, because otherwise I'm just sitting at my desk drawing a lot, or, like, doing other stuff, you know? But I don't know what Wii games would be good for that, you know? Like, the game has also got to not suck, otherwise I just won't play it. Like, I could do Wii Sports, but, like, Wii Sports is, like, too straightforward for me. Like, I need more, like... I need more going on. Red Steel 2, Oh. Get a second Wiimote and self-co-op light gun games? That sounds like a nightmare. Light gun games would have been great for it, because like most of light gun games I feel like are in the wrists. Like you want full arm movements. You don't want to just be working out your wrists, because then you're going to get fucked up wrists. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. Let's go see Naomi.
Training is not over.
Yeah, extending your arms out and using those. Yeah, I feel like light gun games is like one of those things where it's like, sometimes you want fine motion in them, you know? So it's like Trauma Team, right? I wouldn't play Trauma Team. I mean, I wouldn't play Trauma Team because I have a fucking medical stuff stresses me the fuck out, so I don't want to deal with that. But like, I wouldn't play Trauma Team because I was like, I need to play a Wii game and it'd be good exercise specifically because Trauma Team has a lot of like fine motions and like very quick movements they want you to make, and so they're faster to make with your wrist. And so you mostly just be doing wrist motions, right? And I feel like light gun games can kind of get like that. Like a lot of light gun stuff is just you're doing big sweeping motions, right? But when I was playing Dead Rising, and that has like light gun aiming, basically, like I ended up using my wrists a lot, which was not great. Like I was using my arms mostly, but like holding my arms up and then like trying to wriggle my wrists to get the thing right. Not great for my arms. Where the hell did you get this? I swear, you can get your hands on almost anything these days. Scares me to think a thing like this is out in the world. Okay, let's see what I can do with it. I'll give it a shot. I think we have to, yeah, we come back to it later, chat stuff. Okay. You otaku. Well, let's go do number 5. Actually, wait, I'll try Bob Fed anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, what is the more? What is the and more? Gonna come at a better time. We're not gonna believe your eyes. I got it through a Swedish route. Man, they got some good stuff in Scandinavia. I like how he has a fucking iMac. He has one of those stupid iMacs. Mask, Dare, Panther. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy it. Master of the 4th Dimension.
Now don't get yourself killed.
I remember those iMacs. I mainly remember those like shitty iMacs with the like horrible plastic shell, because they had one at my school. It was like the computer they used for like the art department, and it was the only computer they had in the entire art department, and it ran like shit because there were trillions of files on it and no one ever cleared it up. Yeah, iMac G3 or whatever. Oh shit, it's popping.
Let me guess. You're out shopping.
Wrong! Woohoo! I am on vacation! Fiesta, baby!
Shopping? Now a vacation?
They get so much mileage out of playing this fucking song.
Almost as amazing as me.
You grimace every time you see one on those Y2K aesthetic posts, yeah.
Hey, I don't want to interrupt your fiesta. Who's next?
Hey! Give me a second! Don't go anywhere, sweet thing!
What? Huh?
Yo, what's the problem? Something wrong? Hello?
Huh? I'm getting a bad connection! Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
The iMac mouse was utterly fucked, yeah.
Great.
If I remember correctly, this song is like produced by Mizuguchi, like the Rez and like Lumines guy or something like that. I don't remember what there's like something weird about it like that. Yeah, it's something to do with it. I'm gonna watch my awesome 4th Dimension. Hurricane Rana. I don't know what that one is. I don't know anything about wrestling. You can tell me anything, I'll believe it. Yeah, in re-releases they removed it. Because it's licensed. I actually find it really funny. The one where they sit on the shoulders and do a flipping throw? Oh, it's that one. Alright, let's go do 5. Is there a mod to put it back in? That makes sense. It's like there's a mod to put, Oh. Was that always there? Mysterious. Or is there a massive bloodstain in the parking lot? I don't remember that being there like 5 minutes ago. Why is that there? What happened? Mysterious bloodstain. Oh, there's more. Right, yes, because this is the thing. Yeah, because because there's a trail of bloodstains leading to the fifth fight, isn't there, or something? Yeah, it leads to the next fight, right? Was I in the previous ones and I just didn't notice, or is it just Let's Shake? I actually don't remember. Triple 8 service. We might as well follow them because it's funny. Yeah, just this guy? Okay, yeah. I actually forgot about this. I forgot they do this. That, what happened to that pedestrian? There was like a pedestrian there for like 1 frame and then he phased out of existence. He had like a white shirt on or something. Drive out in the countryside. Corpse. Yeah, they're building up this fight. Alright, time to go in this bunker. Alright, if you press that button, it puts you into first person. This level's awesome. This level is like really funny. You go in an underground bunker and it's just a really long straight line. With nothing in it. And everyone runs away from you. Cool jacket. I thought I already got the trading card. I could press the button for the map or whatever. Because yeah, there were the 2 boxes. How do I zoom in? Yeah, there's like 2 trading cards right at the start, and I already picked them up. I was like, can you walk behind the stairs? I'm pretty sure you can't.
Hey, he's over here.
Ow. Got these fucking TIE Fighter ass motherfuckers. With trillion fucking HP. Can I do anything? Alright, you have to walk up to me. Nope, I've missed. What? Oh, I broke the thing. There we go. I don't know why the camera is like constantly zooming in every time I hit him. Mysterious. Alright, whatever. I've been watching a bit of Deep Space Nine recently, and it just makes me think about Star Trek video games. I can't imagine there's that many good Star Trek video games because a lot of licensed properties, especially if they're big enough, I feel like the relative quality of the video games is very low because no one gives a shit. Oh, I pressed A too early. Maybe I just timed the block to... There we go. Okay. Sure. There we go. 25th anniversary TNG, a final Unity, or a good adventure games? Yeah, I feel like if there are any adventure games of Star Trek, they're probably good. But I bet like a lot of Star Trek games are probably like, we gotta make an action game. And it's just like, why would you play an action game of Star Trek? Was there a Voyager one recently? Recently, huh? Why specifically Voyager? Get parried, idiot. I think Worf should be able to do an aerial rave combo. They have those fucked up swords. Like, Klingons have those, like, fucked up swords. Surely he would be able to do some kind of combo with it. You play through Voyager and get to choose how all the episodes play out. Voyager is the one where they are, like, trapped on the other side of the galaxy, right?
Hey, he's over here. Scared now?
Wow, that has a lot of range. Nope.
You messing with me?
Yeah. Star Wars games I feel like are much easier to make because like with Star Wars, you could just make an action game, right? It's like not that difficult. What do you mean he's blind? It's dodging all of it? Come on. Star Wars has like barely anything going on in it outside of like action scenes and shit, so like it's probably way easier to make a Star Wars game because it's so straightforward. You're dead.
Hey, he's over here. Are you messing with me?
Nope, I was trying to bait out a fucking dark step, it wasn't working.
Are you messing with me?
Alright, you can't block that. He loves it. He says basically killed most of the main cast except for Harry Kim. Awesome. Yeah, I guess you just can't dark step these guys because they backstep out of it. Which is annoying. Why would you make that? Fuck you. Hang on. Ooh. Okay. It's so funny that the entire stage for this level is just a straight line. There's nothing going on.
You guys got it. I'll give you that. Scared now?
Oh, he died. I was gonna grab him.
Hey, he's over here. Scared now?
Yeah, that one bit from Old Boy. It's so funny that fucking A Way Out has that exact bit, like, shot for shot in it. It's just like, really? Hey, there we go. Easy. How much more corridor is there? Okay. Like a third of it. But yeah, so look into, because there's Star Trek Borg, and there's like Star Trek Klingon. I know Star Trek Klingon is just like, it just plays FMVs. Apparently Jonathan Frakes directed that, because I was looking it up, and it was just like, oh yeah, Jonathan Frakes directed this one. I was like, what do you mean? Oh, ring ring.
Travis, hello? Continue forward and you will enter your next ranked match. The fifth rank awaits
Love
you if
tits.
you win, and only eternal damnation awaits if you lose.
I needed a tits emote, and then I'm gonna get banned off Twitch.
No irritable rashes? Hit the John lately? Taken care of the blackheads on your nose? Might I recommend a good hygiene set? When you're ready, step inside.
Yeah, Borg and Klingon are both FMV games. I think Klingon just plays FMVs and there's like barely any gameplay though.
You must maintain a steady tempo. Oui, you know what I mean, right? I am so sorry to say this, but I am 1,800% positive that you will die here.
Oh no.
Trust your force and head for the garden.
Having watched other people play Borg though, a lot of Borg is just like do this arbitrary thing at this point, and it's really difficult to figure out because they want you to be like fucking I think I must have missed a trading card. It does have John Delancey in it, that is true. Yeah, they want you to use your like fucking scanner to scan absolutely everything in the game, and then even then, it like most of the solutions don't make any sense. And then you fuck it up, and John Delancey is like, "What are you, a fucking idiot? You didn't guess this 50-50 correctly?" Yeah, the ladder that leads to a toilet cell. Every bunker's got one. Where else are you gonna put it? I like how you can see a box. Okay, there it is. I didn't get an achievement. Uh-oh. I must have missed one. Yeah, it's just press a button combo until Q stops mocking you. Yeah, exactly. Look at this awesome background.
At last. Doctor, it's time. Wake up!
Big brain.
Oh yeah, I feel a good undulation. Your rumbling is excellent. I think I'm going to lose the bowel control.
You the fifth-ranked guy?
Yeah!
Running all the way back to find it.
You
I must have
certainly
missed it.
sound like you're up for a fight.
That's fine, I'm playing this again. I'll just get it then.
Whenever you are.
This fight's gonna be so cool.
Here I come.
Disaster blaster charge.
You can figure out how to take the turbo lift to engineering. Yeah, shit like that.
Activating main engine.
Activating sub-engine.
Check.
Cycle ratio 15%.
Cluster generator active.
Calculating coordinates.
Thermal protection on.
Cycle ratio 25%.
Anti-shock balancer.
The thing I really like about this is that they put a Monty Python bit with fucking Travis. If you watch him, he keeps starting from where he... Just watch where he is when he runs. He keeps getting further and further away.
Activate cell pistons. Ignite vanishing sparks.
Vanishing sparks.
Activate sanity pistons. Scouting scope open.
His virtual boy.
T-minus 10 seconds. T-minus 7 seconds.
Yeah, there he is. He's like 3 feet away from it. And now he's like 10 feet away from it.
T-minus 3, 2, 1.
He's just running in place, basically. Oh. And then Let's Shake just explodes for some reason. And now I'm even further away from it for some reason. All the fans spinning really fast.
Travis touchdown, is it not? Son of a bitch! Fucking snatcher! I had him! Dance with me, Travis. A katana.
A
This
katana.
is getting interesting. What do you go by?
Henry.
Henry?
Your instincts serve you well. I
don't know who you are or what you want, Sir Henry. Where are your manners? That was my kill, you naughty boy.
Shall we get this over with? And don't hate me if I play a tad dirty.
Fine by me.
After you.
Surprise, it's the boss fight with Henry. Just kidding. It's not a boss fight with anyone. I love that they lead up to, oh, you're gonna fight Henry instead, then they just show you the result screen.
Stop right there! The fight is over! Travis, you are now ranked 5th.
But we haven't even... We're just getting started!
Perhaps you've forgotten, these fights are an official game. If your opponent dies for whatever reason, according to the rules of conduct, it is your win.
That's fucked up! That's the stupidest rule I've ever heard. This guy's mine, and you just want me to let him go, bitch?
Rules are rules. You can't have what you can't have.
Whatever. But this dude says he wants to fight, and ain't nobody gonna stop him. This ass clown right here...
Ass clown right here.
Hey! He's gone! Mr. Sir Henry motherfucker, he just...
Mr. Sir Henry motherfucker is just his name to me.
Your next match.
I think he literally doesn't get named in the series until 3. Like, you know what his name is because it's in, like, supplemental material, but, like, they don't actually say what his surname is until 3. Which is really funny. So he's gonna be Mr. Sir Henry motherfucker to me forever. His accent is really... His accent is like the best part of it because it's not a very good Irish accent, so it sounds like he's putting it on, but like it's totally in character for Henry to be putting on an Irish accent for some fucking reason. No, his name is Henry. I mean his surname. His surname never gets, like, people know what his surname is, and they've known it. I don't remember when they say it. I don't know if it's in, like in one of the manuals or in, like, some, like, art book or something, but they don't say his surname until 3. So if you were just playing the games, you weren't paying attention to anything else, you wouldn't know what it was.
Diane from Beefhead Videos. We're calling to let you know you're overdue on returning one of our videos. It's titled, Air Force One, the First Lady Returns to the Mile High Club.
What? What is this porn, Travis?
Mr. Touchdown, your UAA registration...
That one sounds like he rented it because it sounded like porn, but it wasn't actually.
Ranked assassin in the United States. Nice work. You are on the fast track to the top. Keep it up. And good luck.
Alright, what's our bill? $400,000. Well, here's the other thing about doing that fight. You don't get any rewards from it. Which means that I just spent $350,000 to get into the fight, and now I have 50k. I have Oh wait, no, you do get paid. You just don't get paid very much. That's right. I got all those points for the rank because of the mask, so I managed to offset some of it. But yeah, you don't get the rewards from winning the fight or anything. So you only get money from killing the guys in the corridor, and so you have like a much higher money grind at this point. Just add insult to injury, because why not? Yeah, Travis doesn't notice that the phone guy has the same voice as the guy he just met, even though he did the accent and everything. He's really stupid. Have I not done one of these? Right, Deathmatch 100. I want to do that when I have a better katana though, because they decided to not spawn. Let's try and do this one, because it's going to take me near the hot time drop place. It is one of the like most memorable bits of this game, because it's in a game that is entirely about like gearing up and taking like boss fights and stuff like that. And, you know, there's a lot of setup to like boss fights. Not even like setup that involves the actual character. It's just like, you know, you have to do jobs to make all this money. You can pay the fees to get into the boss fight, and then you get to that one, and it's just like, oh yeah, Henry stole your kill, by the way. It's crazy. Anyway, let's go do wrestling moves on people. Yeah, the second game doesn't really bother with this much setup, like cutscene wise. It just kind of like I think a couple of the fights, it just teleports you into the fight, doesn't it? Like there's literally no setup. Like at one point you were just doing fights and it just teleports you into the next one. Alright, let's try and do this one.
3, 2, 1, 0.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, the poison lady. Like, I don't remember a lot of the fights in 2 because there's like no setup to any of them. Ow! You made my fucking emulator lag somehow. What the fuck? Excuse me? You threw the fastball that made my emulator have to compile a shader. Come on, there we go. This one's just this one I didn't get a gold in because it's just annoying trying to stun them. Come on. Let's get that guy where he's blocking. Nope. Please stop fucking chaining me. There we go. I remember when they were doing like press. Yeah, I'm not getting this one because they're just not getting stunned. I think there's a trick to stunning them that I'm just not getting. Like I can do charges, but like it doesn't really help. Or maybe it does. Maybe it's just be charging only. I remember when they were doing the press tour for Nier Automata, at one point, Yoko Taro was like, oh yeah, it'd be really funny to have an enemy that, like, their attack is they lower the frame rate. And they didn't do it, but I always just think about that. And he was obviously joking when he said it. Oh, okay. He just recovered, I guess. Alright. More guys spawn after this, so... Yeah, you have to charge all of them. Ow. Yeah, this one's just annoying because actually stunning them is not consistent if you just try and poke them. So I guess you have to charge it, but then if you're charging it, sometimes someone else runs up to you and slaps you in the ass, and then it cancels it. Which is annoying. So I haven't gotten a gold in that one yet. Whoop. Let me try this one again. And this time I won't do a charge attack when two guys are running at me. Alright. Oh, my battery immediately ran out because I hit too many guys at once. Whoops. Oh, I can't get around this car. Come on, Suda. Why did you put so much fucking hitbox around that car? Oh, man. I would have been fine if I could run around that, but I hit too many guys at once with the charge attack, which deleted the entire battery out of my beam katana. I should just do that one when I have the best katana anyway. It was worth a try. Alright, time to master the secret of the first class. Which one is this? Graffiti cleaning. Okay, Scorpions is really late then.
This job is for you.
Scorpions is always the one I remember the most for some reason. I guess because it's in 2. I think 2 also has Scorpions, and that's probably why I remember it. Because it's like, I think Scorpions is like the one side job in 2 that is in 3D and not just like a little like 2D minigame. Boost. Ran out of juice. Yeah, it's like the exact same job and everything. It's like the only one they carried over for some reason. That's not what I did. I don't know why the drift goes in the opposite direction to what you input. What is this graffiti of? It looks like Helter Skelter. Tennessee, just around the corner. Your hard work can change this town. Hard work will change your future. Kill the god of graffiti. What card you've ever worked before? Okay. Raise the graffiti sprayed around town. How do I do this? Oh, that one doesn't count. I see. Oh yeah, you just wiggle this, right? Yeah. And it plays sparkly noises. Remember, I gotta find the graffiti, and I don't remember where any of the graffiti is. Can I get these while I'm here? No. There's probably like a trail of them somewhere. There's a lot of dumpsters around here as well. Holy shit, I'm finding so many dumpsters. I can't do anything with any of them. And I also can't find any graffiti. Where is it? Maybe I'm like outside of the range where graffiti even spawns. That could also be a thing. What if I run all the way back? Because I don't remember this job very well, so I probably did this exactly once and I was like, fuck that. Oh, there's one. Nope. Those electricity boxes. Where the fuck is all this graffiti? Holy shit. I'm being duped by a static object. Why? Nothing, huh? I think I fucked up and I left a trail behind, and actually I was supposed to follow like a very specific like line of them, and I just didn't. Cause oh wait, no, they're on the minimap. Oh my fucking god. I just noticed because I was I was looking in the world for it, and I wasn't thinking of using the fucking minimap. So they are just really spread out. I love that that's what the sound effect is. I guess I'll run this one back because I didn't realize that it would show me on the minimap. And I was using my eyes like a fucking moron. Wait, where's this one? Oh, fuck. Quick, wiggle! Wait, does that count? Yeah, bronze. As I was clearing it up, it like despawned the brush out of my hand. Alright, I want to run that back because I didn't realize that they were on the minimap because I didn't think to look at it. I've like trained myself not to look at minimaps. Also, my bike is miles away. because I mod them out of every game I play. If a game has a mini-map that just shows you objective markers, I like turn it off. I either turn it off or I mod it out because I don't want to use the mini-map. Just think about it. If you just look at the world, you can experience the game instead of staring in the corner. Oh. Where are all these dumpsters? I found like 50 dumpsters while I was running around. Yup. I think it's really funny that you can turn the minimap off in Dragon's Dogma 2, right? And I do that. But if the game doesn't expect you to do it, like they didn't think that you would actually turn it off. So whenever your pawns like notice something in the world and they want to bring your attention to it, they're like, "Oh, master, I've spotted this thing," and they point it out on the minimap, like they highlight it on the minimap. And that's the only way you know where the thing they're talking about is. Because if you turn it off, they have nothing to point to. I already got this one. What time is it? I'm really hungry all of a sudden. It's like 5:41, Jesus Christ. I think there was like a bunch in here or something. Or is this a spot I've already been to? This is a spot I've already been to. Yeah, 3 hours later. Here's one.
Yeah.
Was there one there as well? Yeah. Okay, yeah, because the graffiti starts like over there somewhere.
Whoa.
I'm gonna get my goodies. Okay, I've already been here though. Wait. I'm trying to drive in a straight line here. Kick a dumpster, get $2,000. I wonder what the exchange rate for LB dollars is. What does LB even stand for? Alright. This time, I'm gonna actually look at the minimap and try and find my things. Lame bucks, yeah.
Customer, I have not mastered the secret of first class yet. Be sure to kill it to subscribe to this channel.
Wow. Pound dollars. Okay. Ugh. Where does this graffiti start? It's like around here somewhere. So just find where it starts. I can find all the dumpsters I found. That's a car. Not a dumpster. I already opened that. Yeah, because I just ran all the way north, didn't I? Whatever. I can dumpster live later. Alright. Pretty funny that they plant you right in front of this massive graffiti, but it's not actually one they're looking for. They're looking for other ones. It's a good thing I got, yeah, that one's banky, it's okay. That's really funny. Whenever like a Banksy shows up in the UK, like whoever owns the fucking whoever owns the establishment just goes on a weird one. Because it's like, oh, it's free money because Banky showed up. I think that guy's got much less clout than he used to have because no one gives a shit anymore. But also like, ooh, here we go. Oh, the other one. You know, Banksy will show up overnight and then they'll like cordon off the fucking wall to stop people going near it and shit like that. Yeah, McDonald's is president. It's old news. No one needs to see stop wars anymore. Oh, there's dumpsters over here. I wonder if it just closes dumpsters for this submission or something. That's why I was finding so many closed ones. Ooh. Was his most recent thing like a parody of Disneyland? I wouldn't be surprised that... Here's my secret. I think Banksy is shit. So I don't follow him. I'm sure he probably... There's one all the way to the other side of town. That's the last one. Oh, no, actually, it's right here. Yes. Got him. Oh. I wonder what the leaderboard record on that one is. Yeah, I wonder if you get... I golded mining, right? I think I did, right? I don't actually remember. Ooh, brand new free fight mission. Okay. Go wrestling moves only. Ugh. Going a batting killing spree. I mean, I might as well do this one because it's a lot of money.
May you find your overcard?
Who's number 4? It's Harvey, right? We were talking about this last time, how I couldn't remember who 4 was because he's not a very memorable assassin. He's probably like the weakest assassin in the whole game. In terms of like characterization, memorability and all that stuff, he's just kind of not... He hasn't got much going on. Yeah, I think they just close all the dumpsters when you... So I think I was finding dumpsters that I'd already opened. I drifted by accident. Wow. Wow. Yeah, his fire is like a gimmick and all that, but like him as a character is kind of just like it's very one note. All right. Whoops. What? My sword went straight through it. What? He didn't even line it up. I was holding the thing like above my head and he wasn't even lined up for it. All right. My fucking sword went straight through that second one. Come on. Boost. Well, I might as well just run around here and see if I can find any goodies. Alright, got some t-shirts. Oh, ball.
What? Sweet. Yes.
What are we up to on balls? 1. Okay. Wow. There's one over here. So, oh, there it is. It just took a really long time to load in. Might as well just fuck around on this side of town because I haven't been over here. There's probably a bunch of goodies I haven't collected. What if I go over here? Is there a dumpster around here? No, it's a car. Oh man. Any dumpsters? Doesn't look like it. I mean, Travis especially needs to just run around and get stuff. He's a little loot goblin. I'm gonna get out of the fucking... Can I actually drive up that road? I don't actually remember if they stop you. Well, I got off the bike. Alright, there we go. I just want to see if they stop me. Yeah, this just goes up here. Might as well get this because I'm over here. It's free money. Is that it? There we go. Because yeah, they stop you going on the highway because there's barriers there, but like up here? Like there's nothing here, so like can I just drive up here? Okay, the toll booth's there. Okay, yeah, so the toll booth probably stops me. There is a bull over here though. Nothing else. Oh, it's the Mexican border. That's what's up here. Okay. Gym. Yeah, toll road? Nah, fuck that. Anything around here? Doesn't look like it. Not seeing anything show up on the mini-map, so I think this is just wasteland. With nothing in it. I love that the blood trail for Let's Shake has nothing to do with the actual fight. He's not like a murderer or anything. Oh. He's just a guy with like a big contraption with a brain in it. And that really doesn't have anything to do with like the corpse that you have to follow around to get to his fight. Alright, I want to try that baseball again. Well, I'm ready here. Might as well. His bike is huge. I don't know what the bike is a reference to. I assume it's just like the Akira bike, partly. But I don't know if there is like a more specific reference it's doing. Because it's so big. Is it an X-Wing? I guess it is, yeah, because it has the 4 things on the back. That makes more sense, yeah. I never really thought of it as being like a different vehicle. Alright. Thumbs up mashing. Yeah, it's just like cool bike, pretty much. Yeah, there's a lot of Star Wars stuff in this game, yeah. It is crazy how much better I am at mashing with my right hand. If I use my left hand, it's like way slower, because that's not the hand I use to mash normally. All that training. Alright. I love his like squat routine is he just stands in the corner of the ring and just does squats for some reason. Like, do you have to do that in the ring? You could just do that anywhere, really. Alright. Yeah, hey guys. Let's go see Naomi as well. I'm just gonna spend all my money now because I have a lot of it, and then I'll just do a bunch of missions to get it all back. Is there a way in there? There is. Have I been in here? Oh, it's blocked off. Yeah, now you say X-Wing, I'm seeing the X-Wing now. It's kind of funny how much this game references Star Wars. It's... Because I feel like in terms of like theming and all that shit, like it doesn't really like line up with Star Wars at all. Interesting decision to make. Do you got a cool sword for me? Yeah, it's complete. Pretty, huh? Just look at its shape. Only I can make something so beautiful. Alright, Tsubaki Mark 2. Anything in parts? No. Yeah, he's got the laser. There's like family drama, I guess. Alright, with a better sword, I should go do Deathmatch 100 or something. Also, I should drive around on the other side of this bridge. Vibration? Is there something under the bridge? Not really. Oh, I saw it. Hello. There we go. Perfect. Nailed it. Just like, what do Western nerds like? And he honestly came up with Star Wars. I feel like he likes Star Wars specifically, so he just wanted to put it in the game. I just think it's funny to sort of like constantly bring it up as like a point of reference when it's mostly just, oh, you have a lightsaber. There's a ball. On the other side of this ball. Fuck. How do I get around here? In here, alright. Are there like dumpsters around here? There is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had to get my money back from buying the Sabaki. Oh. What's my t-shirt now? Whoa, what is my t-shirt? I can't read it. It looks awesome though. Whoa. There we go. No, the number of balls is always 7. Because it's a Dragon Ball reference. And also Killer 7. They just like the number 7. Dumpster. Alright, that's all the ones near here. Yeah, the Smiths are Saiyans. I should stream Killer 7 at some point. Because that game is fucking awesome. The problem with Killer 7 though is that it's all entirely just like narrative. And I have a lot of thoughts about the narrative. I'll get all the retro achievements in Killer 7 or whatever the fuck. I don't even know what they look like for that game. No dumpster? Come on. What if I just played every Suda game? Or I just played every single Suda game? How hard could that be? Last Sun and Rain only takes like 15 hours. Suda doesn't actually have that many games if you think, like, actually looking into it, like, comparatively, you know, in terms of, like, Suda to Grasshopper games, there's, like, what? There's not actually that many Suda games. Like, he did a lot of, like, running the studio, like, you know, like, Shaft, Akiyuki Shimbo kind of thing, where, like, Shimbo got all the credit, but, like, he wasn't really doing much. Like, he was mostly running Grasshopper for a bit, and he wasn't actually directing anything. So, like, Killer is Dead wasn't him. No More Heroes 2 wasn't even him. Like, Rango Tsukihime's Longest Day, things like that. Like, there's a lot of, like, Grasshopper stuff. And he, like, the studio has, like, a house style, but, like, he wasn't actually directing any of it. Hello, Ilya. Thanks for typing I love Garcia Hotspur's Big Boner. I do need to play Shadows of the Damned one day. Because I have never seen anything from that game. More balls. I don't think you do, but it's Suda and Shinji Mikami, and that's awesome. When have they ever made a bad game? $2011. I mean, Shinji Mikami did make Piano 3, so... That game is kind of shit. That's like the one black mark on Shinji. Shinji Mikami has like an insane record, right? You look at the games he's made. Like, not even just like directed, like produced as well. Track record is insane. But also he made Piano 3. There are 7 points for 777. Okay. 77 achievements is 777 points. Awesome. He's saying it again. Video of the famous pro wrestling match. Thunder Ryu's 7th match. Alright. The peaks are many, but the valleys are low. Yeah, sometimes you make a video game for You make a video game in 6 months for like $10. Because your company said you needed to make 5 GameCube games. You couldn't think of a 5th one. Alright, time to make a lot of money. Because I just spent all my money on a beam katana. I'm gonna try the wrestling moves only one again. And just see if I can just get through it by just doing full charges. Fucking Vanessa Z. Schneider. It's so funny that game has no plot, and then at the last second they're like, oh, Vanessa Z. Schneider is actually a clone. It's like, okay, what do I care? I don't give a shit. Also, she has this whole thing of like moving to the beat and shit like that, and there is no rhythm component to that game. Like, what were they cooking? Oh wait, I was right by... Oh god, I was just right by the fucking Lovikov spot. I should have just gone there and deposited my 7 balls. Too late now. Alright, only do full charge bees. This is my new strat. Also, we have a new beam katana. It has 4 prongs on it for some reason.
3, 2,
I don't know why.
1.
Oh, I got it from here. Nice. I missed. It is awesome, but it is also looks really stupid. I'll mess you up good. Oh. What? He recovered from it as I was pressing B. Okay, yeah, if you just hit them with charge attacks, they always get hit by it. But I bet the added damage from the Tsubaki is probably helping. Alright, you guys gotta run at me. I missed because he leaned back. Giant mixer from Hand Blender, true. It's the US military secret though. Come here. I've got 40 seconds to do the rest of them. Give me enough time. Oh my god, they've all grouped up now, they're just taking turns hitting me. Maybe I don't have enough time. Like, it's gonna take long enough to actually just pull off the animations. Alright, I have like 6 seconds to kill this guy. Okay, give me a fast animation. I think that was 1 frame too short. Yeah, it was 1 frame too short. Oh my god, dude. Entirely because they all grouped up to slap me at that one point, so I was just getting hit like 5 times. That one's hard. Alright, I'll just do that one later. If that guy had not decided to start attacking me right there, I could have got the charge off and hit him. However, he decided he was just going to stand there and do his like fastest move over and over again. It was also, the other thing as well is that one of the guys just sort of stood at the other side of the baseball park and didn't actually run at me, so I had to run at him. So that also wasted time. I think that one is just like, I just need things to line up better. Oh. Yeah, charging a guy lights with a lightsaber while barehanded. I mean, they're not all barehanded. Some of them brought like iron pipes and like brass knuckles that have lightsabers on them. Violent killing spree. Is there any in this group I haven't done? Yeah, it's Deathmatch 100, which should be easier now that I have. Let's do Deathmatch 100.
May you find your poker card?
I haven't got the insane payout one yet, because that one doesn't show up until very late. They make the fees really high at the end of the game, and then they also give you an assassination gig that just makes you an insane amount of money at the same time. So you end up just doing that one in for a lot. I think it might be the last one even. Dumpster. I have to get this dumpster.
Yep.
62? What's my shirt now? Like tag team or something. Laser Claws from Phantasy Star? Yeah. I gotta play Phantasy Star 2 at some point. But I'm playing Etrian right now. Oh wait, I can get this ball because I can just go in here. I forgot you could just walk around there. Because that's where rank 3 starts, so I just assumed you had to start rank 3 and then get in there, but I guess not. Big ass lightsaber.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Stop tripping.
Bonk. My spleen. Oh yeah, with this sword, when you get the downward strike, he just fucking jumps on them. It's really funny. Golf swing. Yeah, this thing has a massive hitbox on these things. Also, it's very loud. My spleen. Holy fuck. Yeah, this is helping. Alright. Yeah, 6 times the base boost, because it's got a massive hitbox now. That guy behind me got hit. I didn't even know what hit me, man. That was weird. Just wait until we get Gamble Fight, then it gets really loud. So fucking loud. So that guy had the laser knuckles. I just parried that guy by accident because I was trying to lock on to find someone and he hit me at the exact same time. I love when it like choruses because two people said it at the same time, but like slightly offset. Who did I even hit there? There was like a guy like in the middle of the pack. I love it. I looked over at the... Alright, this guy's dead. I looked over at the audio thing and just saw where it was clipping and just it's extremely funny. This thing's hitbox is so insane. I'm hitting guys that are not even on screen. Bonk. You're dead. Alright. Thanks for spawning. Alright, we have loads of time and I only need like 20 kills, so I should not get screwed over by the last dude not spawning this time. My spleen. Bonk. Come here. Yeah, I've got 2 minutes 20 to get the last like 9 kills, so we're fine. Alright, 2 minutes to get kill 100. Where is he gonna spawn? Oh no, that was kill 100. Alright. There we go. He spawned this time. Instead of just not spawning. Right, there's 100,000 LBs basically, because I get all that money from killing them as well. I think that one is like the one you grind before you get Gamble Fight. Because it's got a massive payout and also you get all the money from them. Alright, how much more money do I need? It's 400,000 and I'm at 289. Yeah, so we need like 100k. I thought I saw a dumpster, so I turned around, but there wasn't one. Alright, let's try batting again. Because last time I got I fucked up last time. But also I didn't register my last swing. Mysteriously.
May you find your overcard?
I don't recall specifics on the budgets, but they're approximately 100 to 250k. I'm assuming that means what Jaguar budgets were. Gamer Games that works in Nintendo were probably 250 to 500k each, as I recall. 250k seems like quite a lot for a Game Boy game, though. But I guess the idea is that you're hiring a lot of people to get it done very quickly. Whoa, I saw a dumpster. My dumpster sense went off. $2,000 smackers. Ugh. All right, baseball. But 3? That was only 3? Really? That felt really, like, on time. That was only... Yeah, I don't know what the timing is for this then. Get him. Got him. Alright. That's a gold. I think. Yeah, that's a gold. There we go. I got my revenge. Is it only 9 guys? I thought it was 10. That's why the payout's been like slightly lower than I thought it was, because it's actually 10 and not 9. Or the other way around, it's 9 and not 10. Right, what are we doing on money now? I need 50k. Do one more assassination mission, should be good. Breaks the gate and then ricochets 90 degrees and kills more dudes. That would be good. Look out for dumpsters. Where's that trash at? Problem is, I see cars, and I keep seeing cars and just being like, oh, that's a dumpster. No, it's not. They have the same general shape when they're further away, because they're just squares. And they're kind of like similar sizes as well. Alright, let's go see this guy and trade in our balls.
Huh? What do you want?
Ha! Our ball. Alright, what do we want? Demon or white, excuse me. This is jumping slash. And this is jumping down attack. What is the difference? I think this is... Let me get this one. I just want to leave the radar to last, basically. Because the radar's the least useful one. Learn a technique of crazy awesomeness. Crazy awesomeness, really? Who will win, you or the balls?
Keep practicing.
Alright. Oh, ran away.
Travis, welcome.
Here's a list of jobs. What we got? I'm still annoyed that I didn't clear this one, but I'll just do it later. I was literally in the animation and he was dying. I was just waiting for it to proc. Okay, let's ban Killing Spree again. I'll just do that one again later as well. Let's do this one, because this is the... like the oldest one they haven't done. And I should also be doing a lot of damage now that I have the Tsubaki Mach 2. Go to the beach again. I should explore over this bridge as well. I think this bridge is like a separate area to, Actually, is it a separate area? I mean, it's further to the left. There's a bull over here anyway. There's like 3 fucking orange dots on the map right now, so... Dumpster? No? Crazy deals. Where's the ball? There it is. Yes. Is 17,000 for a van a good deal in 2007? $12,000? That seems like a good deal. I don't know how much cars cost. There's another one. I could go get the other jumping slash. Am I getting there? No. Dumpster.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the context of the game, it's 6 dumpsters worth, and you could buy a car. Never mind the Botox. That's a second Never mind the Bollocks reference. Pirates and Ninjas, costume rental, party goods. Stan and Olivia. I see a dumpster over there. Ross is gross. Oh, maybe I can't get to it though. I guess I can't get that one. Maybe I imagine the dumpster there. T-shirt number 66. It better be a Star Wars reference. I think this was before Order 66 existed. No, it's not, because Revenge of the Sith was out at this point. Uchako. Ooh. Okay, this is that side of the bridge, I think. Where's the entrance to this? There it is. Oh, I can hear it. There it is. Okay, it just takes a... you have to be really close to it. Did I imagine this dumpster? If I look over here... No, it totally is a dumpster there. How do I get in there? I don't think I can. Secret dumpster that just exists in a... in a closed space that no one can get to. Alright, I think we're all dumpstered out. I don't think I'm going to find any more dumpsters. I have to wait for my meat to come back first. Oh, wait, no, there's one over here.
Whoa. Yes.
T-shirt number 77, which is... Skeleton. I can hear the bull. It's there. Okay. How many am I missing at this point? 3. There's 3 lava cod balls around somewhere that I just don't. I haven't been there, I guess. Oh wait, the mission, right. I have to go to the beach. Oh wait, there's one there. There's one on the beach, actually. Hang on. Actually, is it on the beach or is it on the pier? Or is it on the ramp? I forgot there's a ramp here. Okay, it's next to the ramp. Alright, there's 2 more. And then we've collected every ball in the game. Oh, I fucking nailed it. I didn't even get a... My controller didn't even vibrate for that one. I just fucking guessed. I have to like feather it so I get more meter. Like looking at the minimap, see if I see any orange dots. It's hard to see the orange over the green though, so if there's one on top of that, I might not see it. Alright, time to fuck guys up.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Are you prepared?
Quit. It kind of sucks that you don't roll roulettes during assassination gigs. But I guess it makes it more consistent. Bonk. That guy didn't die somehow. Yeah, all the attacks with this weapon are kind of slow. Bonk. Come here. Stop running away. Face your death. I parried that guy, but I didn't actually recognize I did it, so I was already pressing A. I wonder what the input for the down slash even is, or if it's referring to the fact that I jump on people when they're down now. Triple kill. Come here. Oh, Emilia. There's a guy behind me. I don't have time to kill this other guy. Too far away. That probably was not a S rank because or a gold because I probably had to kill all of them. Yeah. I mean, that was enough money though. I won't worry about like getting golds for now. I'll do that later. Because they're going to be easier when I have a better beam katana anyway. I'm around here. I can see it. Oh no, I went past it. Oh, the vibration? It was like here-ish. There. Got it. The way the money flies out of things in this game is so satisfying. Where's my bike? Oh right, my bike is all the way down here, but for some reason I ran away from it. Why'd I do that? I could have just gotten on the bike and driven down here. Yeah, the money vacuum. It's like in shmups when you get like, when enemies drop like medals or whatever for points and you just like vacuum all of them up. Like fucking Pro Gear. Getting all the rings in Pro Gear. It's really bad for like visibility in shmups, right? Like having all those fucking medals on screen. But it's awesome. I think it is also like, sometimes games just give you tons of medals, but then they just immediately vacuum to you, and I think that's kind of unsatisfying because then you don't have to like strategize to get the medals, right? They kind of just come to you anyway, so you don't have to like care about it. So you just stick to your part of the screen, and you get infinite points. I think you should have to like go out of your way to get them. There should be some risk. I'll just run to my fucking apartment, who cares? Oh wait, I should go to Beefhead actually. If they've got a tape, because I think I should have enough money just about. If they have a tape there.
Travis, how's business?
Nothing you want to have isn't coming in yet. Okay, so that's just him saying there's nothing new. Is that poster in the back supposed... What do you think that poster in the back is, like, referencing? Other than just generic anime? Because it kind of looks like... Transformers or Gunbuster or something. Hello, Toberman. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? time to run around. Came back from work, hell yeah.
Travis, the next rank is 4th.
Who is it? But come to think of it, it doesn't really matter, does it?
I am sending you a ticket for a show. Look nice. Let's go together. Number 4 will be there.
A show? Wait, this is a date, right?
Something like that. Why else would I be getting an oil rub?
What? What did you say? Someone's rubbing you down?
I'll see you later.
He is like the most like jock horny anyone has ever been. I'll leave those on. Alright, what t-shirts have I got? Was it say Holland? Oh, Holland probably. Yeah, because this is Brazil. Tag Team Taco Twins. Such is life. Don't touch my beard. Oh, that's a companion piece to Don't Touch My Mustache. That's the high school fencing team one. That was a cool tiger one. Famitsu number 3. Okay, yeah, I think these are the ones that are like... I don't know if they're like contest winners or if like they're just inputs from... Yeah, this is a judges special. Yeah. So some of these are contest winners, but I think some of them, because like Radio Wada, I think, is a guy who works for Famitsu. Keigo Toyoda. Yeah, because this guy is the editor. It's kind of funny how many Japanese games have, like, deals with Famitsu, so they just show up a lot. Seems bad for, like, journalistic integrity if Famitsu is doing so many, like, promotional, like, tie-in deals with all these video games. You know? I'm wearing my cool watermelon shirt. You know what this is? A platinum ticket, reserve seating. Go and give the performance of your life. Does this guy have a stage before? I think he does. This entire level is like the most forgettable part of the entire game, I feel like. You forget it's in the game and then it happens, you're like, oh yeah. And 10 minutes later you finish it and then you instantly forget it exists. Get on your bike, Travis. There we go. Was Famitsu ever respected? Yeah. I feel like the Famitsu disrespect is mostly from Americans looking at like their review scores on like Wikipedia out of context. Like, yeah, they give high scores, but like so does like most other publications that have scoring, right? Like Game Informer gave a lot of games 10s that they didn't deserve in my eyes. Oh yeah, it's just a sub. That's why it's forgettable, because it's a repeat of a previous one.
Let's see what you're made of, country boy.
Now I remember why I don't remember this level, because it's a repeat. The stage part is a repeat of a previous level. Ow. Got him. Damn, I think I did actually miss a training card. That's fine.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, he's got the least like swag of any of the fucking assassins. I think I've already seen all these posters as well, so there's no point even looking at those. It feels like a waste that his like entire stage is kind of just a repeat though, because like the boss fight arena feels like where the stage. Oh my god, he fucking beat me somehow. The boss fight arena itself feels like where the stage is supposed to take place, so I wonder if they just ran out of time. Stop clashing. We'll deal with this guy first. Because of that. Quack. Yeah, it goes to just be money. But, you know, if you're making a stage, like, you need to make, like, entirely new assets for it. And you need to, like, make sure you don't fall through the stage in random parts or whatever the fuck, you know, like, there's a lot that goes into it. So, like, this feels like, you know, if there was ever a candidate for, like, level where they ran out of time and or money to finish the whole thing, like, this is probably one of the stages where they're just like, yeah, let's just cut corners. Especially because the game has, like, a big open world area, right? That's, like, a very time-consuming thing to put in a video game. Oh! Oh! Dolphin had to lag a bit. I should probably turn Uber shaders on. Just so it doesn't... I actually got this at a convenient time because these guys have a lot of health. There we go. Now I have to wait for it to slowly run out. Okay, I'll take two. I probably didn't miss one inside the stage. I'm gonna have to do a second playthrough to get all the S ranks anyway, so like... It doesn't really matter if I miss something. It isn't one-shot. It does one-shot like random mooks, but those guys have like a lot of health because they're supposed to be the strong guys. Excuse me? Alright, I'm taking the Wii nunchuck out. What are we doing? Oh, right, this is when you play the fucking shmup. Right. Why do I have to take the nunchuck out? I have to loosen the strap a bit. Alright. Oh, the Wii fucking D-pad on its side is so shit. Oh, it feels horrible. Jesus Christ, Nintendo. Whoa, I almost flew into that bullet. Okay, I can just hold this, I don't have to mash. Oh, I can hit that bullet. Okay, yeah, you have to swing at bullets to get the, get that special. It's like Radiant Silvergun. Explode! The Wiimote... I've complained enough about the Wiimote. I don't think it's a very good controller. Oh, okay. I probably have to swing at them. Or they could just fly straight through my hitbox. Alright. That's alright, you unlock this to play later. Oh my god. Well, they just let me build up bombs, so I might as well just bomb everything. You know? God, the enemies that just move insanely fast. Oh, okay. I didn't even see that enemy. It was moving so fast that I didn't even register it was on screen. Can I do both at the same time? No. You don't swing your sword fast enough. What damn. Oh my god, if you have it's one of those games where it's one of those things where if you have iframes you can't pick things up, which is like the most annoying thing ever. That's not the bomb button, that's the... What? Okay, that's not protection from just getting hit. Alright. Yeah, the buttons it plays terribly, like the actual feeling of the control is too smooth. Alright. Oh, okay. The fucking D-pad, dude. It feels so bad. I'm gonna stand all the way back. I got an achievement for some reason. There we go. You keep your score on continue, so like it doesn't really matter. It's just it's a not very good shmup minigame where you have to play it on the shittiest controller ever made. Yep, my name is Bar, alright. Put me nunchuck back in. Alright. Oh, I can make the thing bounce. I didn't even know you could do that. We can go very fast. Yeah, like the Wiimote, I really like the main thing with the Wiimote is just the positioning of all the buttons is just confusing because like, you know, naturally the B and A buttons are like the two buttons that your hand like naturally rests on, so like those are the ones that every game is going to use a lot of, right? But like if a game makes you use the D-pad does not feel great to like have to press because you have to like pull your hand up, right? And the 1 and 2 buttons like all the way at the bottom, so like you're like sliding the controller around to press these buttons. It doesn't feel great. Ring ring.
Come on. You can do this. You're almost to the next ranked fight. Winners proceed to the 4th rank. Losers will also proceed to the 8th circle of hell. But you and I, Travis, we are going to paradise together. Take me
Yippee!
by the hand and show me a world of drama and passion, one that I have never known before. But be sure to hit the bathroom first. As soon as you are ready, come for me. Don't leave me waiting. Today, little Sylvia has done herself up quite well, I must say. My skin is so silky and smooth.
Silky.
This quote, charisma makeup artiste from Japan, gave me like the most incredible color gradation ever. I really hate how she says Dundaki. Like some stupid bimbo.
Oh, okay.
And will you look at that? Today you are going to win with 2,000% certainty.
Oh, she's confident in us now.
Night together, you and me, coming right up. A promise is a promise.
You mysteriously gained confidence in Travis.
Trust your foes, Travis, and head for the Garden of Madness.
Okay. Oh, I can sprint in this area. Okay, I didn't miss a trading card. They were all there. Let me grab this first, and then save. Travis, you've become a masterful pro wrestler. I think I'll book a match for you, but first a super hard suplex. Remember Satan's Ferris wheel, the double arm suplex. The fuck is a double arm suplex? What's a single arm suplex? Yeah, even Sylvia doesn't remember this fucker. Every wrestling move has such a confusing name because it's like, what even is that? And a lot of them are like, okay, this one is called the fucking Frankensteiner or whatever, but then there's another one called the Tombstone, and then it's like, okay, which one is which? What makes a wrestling move a Frankensteiner versus a Tombstone? And obviously, when you're in the culture and you've seen them all, it's easier to know.
Hurry, the show's about to start.
I don't watch wrestling.
What's with all the excitement?
It is not every day you get to watch a big fight from VIP seats. Of course I am excited, but I am most excited being with you.
Whoa, you're serious? I wouldn't do that if I were you. Oh shit, oh shit. I'm packing heat, baby.
Wow.
A girl touched Travis and he got an erection. Average Travis moment.
Ladies and gentlemen and all killers out there, welcome to Harvey Volodarsky's Magic Freak Show of the century. It'll be a killer night. So let's get
Who is the voice actor of Harvey as well? He's a very recognizable voice actor, but I can't remember who it is. Because he's obviously doing a fake accent.
Oh my!
Quiet, please. What do you know? It's already time.
The biggest loser of all, a magician, yeah.
You know, today is a
He's gonna leave his USB stick in medieval times.
lucky. So lucky that you might even get lucky. Now, one of you lucky people will be chosen to be up here with me. Who's it gonna be? The lucky person is you.
Wow, Travis, this is your lucky night.
Me? They want me? Serious? You gotta be kidding.
Go get him, Tiger.
Come on, no need to be
All the blood left his brain, so he can't think of things properly. So he's like, "Oh shit, it's me."
Travis Touchdown. It's a good name, don't you think?
It's a fine name indeed. You have your parents to thank for that.
My parents are dead.
Yippee!
Subject, a question that should not be touched upon.
I love that this is the first time that comes up as well.
Really, it is.
They don't bring up that his parents are dead until right now.
Your hopes and don't give up, my
During the stupid fucking magician fight. My nasty little boy.
I'll remember that.
So you came to enjoy the show?
Damn right I did. I was really looking forward to this. It's the last show, right?
Last show? Did I hear you right?
Oh, you heard me right. Harvey, you're gonna die tonight. Right here. By my hand. Let's close the curtains.
I hope you aren't being serious. That would be a pity. We still have the main event to unveil.
playtime is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime!
Big saw. Oh, well, Travis is dead.
On to the grand finale. Now this
Stupid fucking unicorn swords. I love his scream. It's so funny. His fucking voice cracking while he's doing it and everything. Maybe one of the best screams in the whole game. Oh no, birds! Alright, so Hobby's gimmick is... Oh, he hasn't done it yet. He teleports. Unsurprisingly. Okay. Where can I hit this motherfucker? I actually don't remember. She's better at killing. It's a simple fact. There we go. Yeah, I think you have to like dock step him. He keeps just flying into me because it goes longer than you think. Here we go. Nope, that's the birds. The birds are really loud for some reason. Hang on. Ha ha ha. Yeah, you can't dog step that. I love he keeps calling me country boy. Check it out. God, this boss fight's annoying. He hasn't even done the annoying thing yet. Do I have to hit him with highs? Like, is it too slow? Yeah, I think I have to hit him with highs. I think that's why I'm not hitting him, because I'm just holding it down the whole time. Time to do wrestling moves. On a magician. Here we go. Alright, we're doing the gimmick. Yep. Here we go. He flips the screen. And he will do this a lot. He also takes a lot of damage. Maybe that's another reason I don't remember this fight, is just that he's kind of pathetic. Because I've barely done anything to him and I've already taken off half his health. That's right. Oh no, that's the screen flipper. He hasn't done the other gimmick yet. Which I think maybe he does around half health. The screen flipped, so I couldn't tell what he was doing. Yeah, that attack's just annoying.
It's metal. Welcome to the night.
Screen flip. He hits the check it out like steep rule. Check it out. Whoops. Yeah, if you're just on top of him when he does that, you can just instantly hit him. He flipped my screen while it was already flipped. Are we doing the gimmick now? Yeah, here we go. Alright. Now it's going to chase me with a big spotlight, and if the spotlight hits me, I've got to do a wiggle mini game where he puts me in a box. And this is really fucked on bitter because it's basically impossible because they want you to wiggle it so fast.
Assistance! It's showtime!
There we go. Yippee! He's okay. Wow. If you fail that, he just explodes inside the thing and takes damage. Whoop. Yeah, Bad Girl just beats you to death. She doesn't have any gimmicks. Check it out. That was the spin attack. I'm mostly just taking damage from the spin attack, so I keep fucking standing in front of him when he's doing it. Don't run away. Check it out. Fuck it. I let go of the Z target and the camera turned 180 degrees, which made me turn to the right instead of moving in a straight line. I should have just left the Z targeting on. Birds. Alright, this time I won't get hit 1,000 times by the stupid spin. I say as I mean to get hit by the stupid spin. I keep dodging that too early if I want a dark step. But this game has early hitboxes anyway, so it's like... Yeah, if he's doing the birds and you're just standing on top of him, like, they don't do anything. They just fly straight up and disappear. So it's like a non-factor attack. Here we go. I got like barely any wrestling moves last time. Ha ha ha. There we go. I didn't get the slowdown though. That was too early. Can you stop getting hit? What if I hit him with lows? Okay, I track him a bit better with lows. Maybe I should be hitting him with lows. Ow. Will I get fewer hits? It probably evens out to the same amount of damage. Hey, you fucker. I'll stick to highs. Oh, you're doing the spin. Fuck. He ran at me and did like the side slash, so I thought he was going to do something else. And then he just did the spin anyway. Alright, I'm not going to let go of Z this time. There we go.
Check it out.
Check it out. We're going to the fucking ring. He just wants to spin my camera, which is awesome for me because it doesn't do anything. My battery's out. Sorry, I gotta run away from the spotlight. This guy teleports a lot, but the arena is small enough that it doesn't really matter. Like, the main annoyance here is just that he blocks a lot of your hits. You kind of have to wait for him to stop doing things. He's doing it again, just immediately. What? I didn't get touched by that. Come on.
Welcome.
Alright.
The nightmare. Assistants. Now look carefully.
Look carefully.
Assistants. It's showtime.
You gotta wait for the camera switch. I love during that where like when it's playing the sound effect for you smashing through it and it's just like a completely blown out explosion sound effect, so it's just like like blowing out the mic. Yeah, Spotlight needs to touch you. But also the Spotlight has a very big hitbox because everything in this game has a whack hitbox. This is the whack hitbox game. Oh man.
It's showtime.
He's doing it again. Alright, time to run around the arena. Yeah, him being cool, like cool with you escaping is like kind of funny. Like the thing I do like about this fight is that they're both kind of playing it up and they're just sort of in it for the show. You know? I think the main problem is just that Harvey doesn't really have any personality outside of that. Like, they just don't do enough with him. Okay, it is this. I think the Spotlight already touched me. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's the other one. I think I escaped that. No. Okay, I took that hit, yeah. Travis! Oh, it insta-kills you, right. God damn it. I was wiggling the other remote already, like preemptively. Check it out. I wonder if it'd be better to just parry him during that. Right, that's the spin, I forgot.
Check it out. It's magic.
Is he saying it's metal or it's magic? It doesn't sound like he's saying it's magic at all. It sounds like he's saying it's metal. Donk. Nope, doing the spin again. Alright.
Check it out.
Ah, I was too late. Yeah, I'm getting too late now. That was too early. I had the timing down perfect for a bit there, now I've lost it. I think that was too early.
Check it out. Welcome to the nightmare. Watch this.
Where'd he go? Camera? 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 Camera. He's on the other side of the room. I wonder if it'd be better to do like a... Because he runs out of range anyway, so if I try and melee hit him... He's doing the spin. Damn, I broke the stun by accident. Because I was trying to sneak damage him. Can you force him to cancel that by just hitting him, I wonder? Because he stands still for a pretty long time, so I wonder if you just hit him, like he'd stop doing it or something. I think the other problem with Harvey's fight is that his music kind of sucks. Like, this is probably like the worst part in the entire game. It's not that exciting. Yeah, this is like the weakest track in the entire series, even. I think the spotlight already touched me. Actually, no, we're fine.
Check it out.
Check it out.
Watch this.
Alright, run away again. Yeah, he probably has eye for it, because it also looks like he's charging at the same time, so like usually when they're charging you can't hit them. Whoops. I backstepped somehow.
Watch this.
Oh, I have to do inverse. There we go. You don't have to do that input in reverse, it just shows in reverse. There we go. Bondage girl? I don't remember the bondage girl. Bondage girl?
It's dark. Somebody turn on the lights.
I love that bit with the like the thing cutting across is basically the exact same effect they use in Dragon Ball Z. When it's like during the Cell Saga when Gohan, it's like a very famous effect of like it's just like a massive cut through the screen and it like splits open. It's like almost the exact same, but it's like in the inverse, it's not white. Acid spitting? I don't remember that character. Like I said, I don't remember a lot of characters from 2. Damn. If only I had not fucked up that one QTE. That's fine.
The name is Travis Touchdown. Thank you all for coming tonight. I hope you enjoyed the show.
I would also like to thank you for coming this evening. As a result, Travis Touchdown is now ranked 4th place.
And the show will go on. I hope to see you all again soon. And have a good night.
Why is this 13? Did they rehearse this? Did they rehearse this beforehand? Secret smooch. The Mellow Man show is awesome. Couldn't put his whole name in, it's just Harvey Volodarsky. And even then, like, the two eyes are going off the edge. You are now ranked 4. Alright, how much money do I need now? Ba-dum. The fucking C-stick on the Wii controller is so loud, by the way. That was just me spinning it.
We're calling to let you know that
It's like coming through on the mic.
was a copy of one of our video titles. The best of raunchy amateur interviews too. You didn't seem to copy the whole tape though. It ended 2 minutes into the middle of the first interview. Anyway, please be sure to return the original tape.
What was his plan?
Thank you.
What was his plan?
Good morning, Mr. Touchdown. Are you on the throne again? Please wire us the money now.
he's not even bothering with like the pretense anymore. It's just like, just send us the money, dude. 450 smackers, holy shit. I just want to check something. Yeah, I'm missing exactly 1 card. This one. And it's probably at the right at the start of 5. Because that's the one I'm missing. So that's fine. We know which one it's in, so don't have to worry about that. Alright, let's go see what part-time job we got. I should probably stop streaming soon because it's like 5 hours of stream, and last week I streamed 6 hours 3 times in a row, so like I should probably take it easy. I was gonna stream more Etrian, but like I literally streamed so much that week that I was like, I should probably not. So I didn't bother. Yeah, healthier habits. And also I'm hungry. Like, what time is it now? It's like 7? Yeah. I wanna go make chili. I gotta make chili. Whatever. 5 is, yeah, 5 is the long underground hallway and then Let's Shake at the end of it, so. Apparently there's one, like, behind the entrance or something that I just had to turn around and get, and I just didn't do it. How much money do I have, by the way? I need, like, 20k. Let me try this one more time, because I keep fucking this up. Yeah, it's like, I think, Caffrey said it was like in the entrance, I just didn't turn around to get it. Alright, this time I won't get trapped behind a car.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, there goes all my battery though, so I need to run away now. Hang on, they're all stacked on top of each other? Alright, our battery. Quick, 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 quick. Alright. Then that's all of them. Easy. That's all it takes. You just have to like fucking charge shot the 3 of them. Alright, easy. 40,000 smackers as well. Prays out pretty good as well. Alright, nice. Now I only need like 150. I'll do this one like part-time job and then I'll call it because then I've been streaming for like 5 hours. And I can beat it later in the week, because then I have 3 fights left.
I have not mastered the secret of
It's not too bad.
Frostcraft.
First-rated god will give a hard-working man a little smile. Meow meow. Did I go? Yeah, I golded Minesweeping. Use some foxtail grass to attract the cat's attention. I don't remember this one at all. I love that it's called Meow Meow though. Maybe Scorpion is literally the last job you get. Maybe that's why I remember it. Because maybe it's like difficult. We'll see some freaking cats. Whatever. Gonna run up here. Alright, so what does this job entail? I literally don't remember this job. I don't remember this one being in the game. I don't really understand the unspoken rules of Sand and Destroy. Try to think of more like a cat. Meow. Gotta find those cats before they get busy. I got crazy one of the cuties gets out. If you like cats too, lend me a helping paw. Got a cat is rolling around purring happily. Search for them. Alright. Let the cat search begin. Meow. Use some foxtail grass to capture the cat's attention.
2, 1.
Do I just have the foxtail grass, or do I have to like... Yeah, there's a cat. Got him. I gotta run up to cats, and I gotta press the A button when I find them, and then just hit the QTEs. Whoop. And then hit the button. Alright. Straightforward. Somehow there's one behind me. Meow. The way he says it's so horrible. Also, I'm just picking up the same 2 cats over and over again. Is this like the most efficient way to get them because they're the closest? Oh, they only take 2. Alright, neither of those 2 respawned. You do get to play with cats, that's pretty good. It's really funny to put this late in the game though. Like this specific like part-time job. Because you know, the entire game has been about killing people and all that shit. It's like an edgy game, and then it's like, what if you play with cats? Travis will keep the cats. I don't know. He already has Gene. Doesn't need more cats. The cats are respawning, so I wonder if you have to get all of them. Or if it's just like a time, it's like an amount. Because that one I just got just respawned. Yeah, he needs a palate cleanser sometimes.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Come on, cat. Fuck. Well, I got gold in it. Yeah, I think that one is just, you just have to get a certain amount of cats. Easy gold. I've got another job for you. Something a little shadier, perhaps. All right. I just want to see if I got the mission. Because I think it's around this point that you get it.
Hello, Travis.
Extreme fight. Armed hoods. Nope. Okay. These are both for the station. It's at it's in like the alleyway where the bar is. Let me just do this one real quick. I'll do this one real quick and then I'll call it because it's been 5 hours. Also, I want my batting revenge. Where the hell is this last Lovikov ball? Because I think I'm missing one, right? I've got 13 right now. There's one missing, which is probably just in a part of the city that I have not been running around near. Oh, no, that's a shadow. I was like, oh no, a big box in the way. I've got to drive around it. No, that's a shadow. Yeah, I wonder how they're doing the... It's got to be like a flattened... Because all the shadows are like, you know, they're just sticking out. They're not actually projecting on the floor. So it's just got to be... Like, if an object has like a high detail like shadow. Because like, yeah, these bushes don't shade at all. I wonder if this is also... Because, like, this is probably also not a... This is probably a baked shadow, right? So my guess is that, yeah, these are just, like, either flat 3D models or they're just, like, animating textures. The economy of game development. It's way more interesting when, like, video games cut corners for visuals. Because then you get to see the cool tricks that they pulled, you know? Oh, I swung it and it came out so late. I did it too early. Fuck. Alright. Let's come back to that another time. That was gonna be like a bronze or something. That second one, I did swing it. It just didn't, it like delayed the output because I think it read me pulling it back up as the input and not the one coming down. All right, so let's go back to my apartment and I'll save and then we'll call it. Where is this last ball? I think also, like, cutting corners also forces you to be creative, right? It forces you to think about how you want it to look like visually. Because, like, a lot of video games nowadays, like, all the, you know, the light, you just download Unreal Engine, you get the lighting engine to do it for you, and you download all these pre-made assets. And so everything's just sort of done for you. And you don't have to think about, like, the economy of making your game run faster, because most of these games also run like shit, because it's Unreal Engine 5. You know, I feel like it's more interesting when games have to think about it. Run up the stairs. There we go. There's like a... I think there's a story about the production of Utena where... You know the really famous, like, staircase shot where she's walking up the staircase, like a big spiral staircase. The guy who was drawing it was like he was like too much effort into it, and Ihihara took him aside and he was like, you can do this in 3 frames, you know that, right? Like, you don't have to put that much effort into it. You could do like, you can get this looking really good in 3 frames, and I think that is literally a 3-frame animation that just loops. It doesn't take that much. I'm gonna play with Jean. Where's Jean?
You hungry?
Gotta feed my cat.
There.
I love that Travis just has a cat. it's like, it's so out of character for him to have Jean. Alright. Taking the Wiimote off. The strap is off. I'm not using that anymore. Alright. Who's on Twitch.tv? I'll probably finish this on Thursday. Because what day is it? It's Tuesday today, right? I'm pretty sure it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Okay, good. So I will probably finish this on Thursday if I stream it. Wow, they're doing PSO on fucking RPG Limit Break. That's crazy. Did Bilbo get Evergrace working? Yes! Alright. Alright, Bilbo. Because yeah, we have the last 3 ranked fights, and 3 is not that complicated, so I'll definitely finish it next stream. Evergrace is awesome. I love Evergrace. That was like one of the first games I streamed. Like fucking almost 5 years ago at this point. Awesome game. Great soundtrack. Yeah, finish this, and then we're gonna play Etrian Odyssey on the weekend, and that's all my plans for now. I'll think about it next week when I have to think about it. I don't know. I don't have to care about it right now. Hungry. I'm off to make dinner. Goodbye.